Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Honda, to see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular Countdown to Tip-Off. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Here's Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen.
Two of the best shooting teams in college basketball take aim in Hilton Coliseum in Ames in about an hour when Iowa and Iowa State square off. The Cyclones torched then #1 ranked Purdue's defense to the tune of 54%, nailing 11 three-point goals last Saturday. The Cyclones are the top shooting team in the country at 55%, and they're #3 from 3 at 44%. The Hawkeyes aren't far behind, nailing 52% of their shots. On the flip side, no one is more of a defensive hypercritic than Iowa State coach T.J. Otzelberger, unless, of course, it's Ben McCollum. Okay, both love to micromanage on forcing turnovers for easy baskets. The Hawkeyes lead the Big Ten, forcing 15.5 turnovers a game. They're second in steals with 8 on average. Iowa State is #1 nationally with a +9 turnover margin. The game features two of the top point guards in the game. Iowa's Bennett Sturtz. He's been spectacular, averaging 19 points, 5 assists, and assist-turnover ratio of 3-1. Iowa State's Taman Lipsey is scoring 17 a game, 4 rebounds, and 5.5 assists with a sparkling 8-1 assist-to-turnover in 6 games that he's been healthy enough to play. There are many more angles, aspects, slants, and perspectives as time permits tonight on the U.S. Cellular pregame show. But the big picture, the Hawkeyes and the Cyclones meet as ranked opponents for just the 3rd time in 79 games. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the Hawkeye Radio Network's coverage of the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series from sold-out Hilton Coliseum in Ames. I'm Gary Dolphin. Former Hawkeye Bobby Hansen is alongside, as is engineer-producer Corey Sheets. Bobby, with tonight's game, you and I will have broadcast 29 of the 79. It's always riveting, intense, on edge, but it's never stale or monotonous. You've lived it on the floor and with a headset on. Talk about the history of this series and when you played.
Well, it's intense, Gary. I don't think any intensity has gone away from this Cyhawk Iowa Corn series. So, yeah, you better be ready to go when you come into Hilton Coliseum here. They got a great crowd, got a great student section. They're going to be on you, and you have to block out the noise, Gary. You have to pull your focus down to the court, pay attention what's going on in the huddle, what Coach McCollum wants with the sets, what defensively that he wants. But you're going up against the #4 team in the country. Iowa State took apart Purdue in Mackey Arena just a week ago. So ever since that game ended, I've been excited to get here to see how our Hawkeyes will perform against the #4 team in the country.
No, you're right. It was beyond impressive, that victory for Iowa State at Purdue Saturday. I mean, winning by 23 and leading by as many as 27 in Mackey Arena. You and I have been there many times, and it's one of the tougher venues to play as a visiting team. It's no surprise the Cyclones are 9-0. I mean, they can beat you outside and in the paint.
Yeah, this is a team that went down to Las Vegas in the Players Era Tournament where they pay prize money. They didn't get to play in that round, but they were 3-0 and really were impressive down there as well. So, to me, Iowa State, you got to start with the point guard. Taman Lipsey, the young guy that was a high school quarterback at Ames High School. He's the quarterback of this basketball team. He's been oftentimes injured. He's back in the lineup now. He is the drive shaft of this team, so you really got to try to contain him. 8 assists, no turnovers versus Purdue. And in his backcourt running mate, Kylian Touré, a young man from France, really put the clamps on Braden Smith, Big Ten Player of the Year preseason.
Let's talk about the Hawkeyes. They bounced back from a tough road loss at Michigan State. The Hawkeyes spun their most formidable win of this young season, leading by as many as 26, forcing 18 Maryland turnovers, winning by 19. Where do the Hawks need to be as solid in this game tonight?
Well, this game here, Gary, it's going to be physical. So you can't let these defenders from Iowa State bump you off your path. Bennett Sturtz is going to be challenged like he hasn't been challenged as a Hawkeye yet. Taman Lipsy, Torrey are going to be up under him. They're not trying to stop him. They're trying to steal the ball from him. So you got to have help. You got to have Cale Combs to help you out. Tavion Banks. Everybody's got to come with some toughness and get after them. And you can't get in an up and down running game with these guys. It's going to try to get it into a half-court fist fight.
It's just the third time in this struggle for bragging rights that Iowa and Iowa State have met as ranked teams. We'll have more on that in a minute on the U.S. Cellular pregame coverage, sponsored by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. And the U.S. Cellular text line is open at 319-853-8344. Hawkeyes and the Cyclones on the floor warming up. We'll be back. We're just getting warmed up here from Hilton on a snowy, wintry night. Wouldn't have it any other way. Iowa, Iowa State. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond to learn more.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Iowa Corn, the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series turns 21 this academic year. So no parental discretion needed tonight because it'll be another bruiser from Iowa and Iowa State. The Hawkeyes lead the all-time series 48 wins to 30. But the Cyclones have won the last 2 and 3 of the last 4. Iowa State leads the series here 22-17 in games played at Hilton Coliseum. Now 54 years old. I can't believe Hilton Coliseum is 54. I remember Herkel Ivey and Andrew Parker and other Cyclone stars opening this building back in the early 1970s. Well, we've got alongside representing Iowa Corn for this Iowa Corn Cyhawk series is Mark Mueller. He's president of the Iowa Corn Producers. He lives up near Waverly, Bramer County. You farm up there. Tell us about your operation, Mark.
Well, we're a no-till operation. We do corn and soybeans, and then we raise alfalfa and silage for a dairy. And so it's a bit of diversification. I get to participate in livestock without actually having to milk the cows. It works out very well for me.
That's a good deal for you, huh?
First thing Dad did when he got out of the service was get rid of Grandpa's dairy cows, and I've been grateful to him ever since.
Well, you got to be up at 4 in the morning, at least for that, right? I mean, milk them, 2-3 times a day?
Well, these guys actually do it smart. They're 2 Dutch brothers that came over here 20 years ago, and they got robotic milkers. So the cows milk themselves.
Modern technology. You're not pulling on anything, are you, anymore, huh?
Nope.
Hey, it's mid-December. Another bin-busting corn crop harvested, I assume. What's the outlook for 2026? Certainly the farmers would like higher monetary return for their product.
Yeah, I would agree with you. Iowa Corn Growers Association is working constantly to develop new markets for corn and develop new products out of corn. Corn is in like 4,000 different things right now. It's not just corn flakes, and it's not just ethanol. But, for example, ethanol can be the feedstock for chemicals that are used in other products like acrylic acid, lactic acid. And for example, if anybody here is wearing, what are those, Crocs, those soft shoes?
Yeah, they're made out of corn products, right?
Well, yeah, it's starting with that feedstock. That's one of those acids, but that's actually where the next big break is, I think. I mean, we've been talking about sustainable aviation fuel.
Right.
Yeah, it's there, but that's still years ahead. So we need to move the needle now. And farmers are working all the time to grow more corn. We do that very well, and we're doing it in a more sustainable fashion.
No question. President Trump now plans to send farmers $12 billion to help offset losses from tariffs and trade wars and low prices. Most of that will go to row crop farmers who plant corn and soybeans. It'll certainly help, but it probably won't fix the entire problem.
Yeah, and actually we're sharing that with peanut growers, cotton growers, rice growers, wheat growers. Actually, $11 billion of that $12 billion goes to those big crops. But honestly, I'd rather have a good trade deal. I'd have lots of trade deals. I'm not going to send the check back.
Of course not. Hey, Iowa Corn, I know this. They appreciate the value and partnership with Iowa and Iowa State for the annual Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series. What facet are you particularly proud of where Iowa Corn is involved with these two great universities?
Well, I look out here at the players on both teams, and I see the work ethic that took them to get them here. And that's the same work ethic that we see with our farmer members.
For sure.
You know, we've got 7,500 farmer members in the state of Iowa, and we work with other organizations, but they all have one thing in common with these athletes. If they see something that has to be done, they go ahead and do it. You know, maybe I'm not scrambling after basketball, and it'd be a pretty ugly scene if I did.
We won't go there tonight, but hey, is this snow cover, this moisture good for the soil?
I'll take it. Now, this year, okay, if you ask me to forecast things, I loaded up on crop insurance this year because I was sure there was going to be a drought. That did not exactly happen. So
you'll take it, right?
Oh, we'll take the moisture. Yeah. I mean, you think about it, when's the last time we had a white Christmas?
Good point. Mark, thanks for stopping by.
My pleasure, Gary.
Tell Craig Floss hi for me, will you?
I will do so.
And everybody with the Iowa Corn Promotion Board and Corn Producers Association. Really appreciate your support.
Thank you for having us, Gary.
That is Mark Mueller, President of the Iowa Corn Growers Association from beautiful Waverly, Iowa, up there in Bramer County. More of the Hawkeye U.S. Cellular countdown to tip-off is minutes away. Iowa State tip-off at 7. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield. American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country. Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa Hospitals and Clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Life's busy. Quickstar makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Top off your tank with Quickstar's fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus, enjoy added perks like free ATMs and complimentary air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. Stop into Quickstar today.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Rocking and rolling along on the U.S. Cellular pregame show, Iowa State, scheduled for a 7 o'clock start. Thank you for listening in on the Hawkeye Radio Network. If you're out driving, be careful. I don't need to tell you what went on today and last night around Iowa. Central Iowa is getting hit pretty good, or did. It's let up now, but could reinvent itself as the evening wears on. So cozy up to the fireplace with your radio and listen to Iowa State. Time for the Iowa City Area Sports Commission, responsible for bringing state tournaments and amateur sports to our community, boosting the economy and the quality of life. They are a proud sponsor of the University of Iowa Women's Athletics. Get more at wegotnext.org. 24 hours ago here, great fight by the young Iowa basketball team, but they fell short to Audie Crooks and the Cyclones, 74-69 last evening. The Hawks will host Lindenwood next at Carver Hawkeye on Saturday afternoon at 2 o'clock. They are fun to watch. Chit Chat threw in 21 points. Taylor McCabe added 11. And Kylie Feuerbach 10 for the Hawkeyes. Not quite enough to overcome Audie Crooks' 30 as the Cyclones defeat the Hawkeyes 74-69. Hawkeye women's wrestling is on the road tonight. They're down the way at Hawkeyes, not far from here at Grandview. Women's track and field begins their indoor track and field campaign, hosting the Jimmy Grant Invitational this Friday and Saturday. That is our Iowa City Area Sports Commission update. Now the Hawkeye historical winning moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf. looking to live it up? Riverside Casino, Resort, and Golf has endless excitement just 20 minutes away from Iowa City. Make your getaway unforgettable. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com. Great place to spend part of your holidays dining at Ruthie's Steakhouse. The Keel family would love to host you at Riverside Casino. And the Iowa PGA section is housed down there with our buddy Greg Mason at the helm of that. It's all about golf and entertainment, as well as a few slot machines and a few blackjack tables at Riverside Casino and Golf. They wish you the very Merry Christmas and the happiest of New Year's. The Hawkeyes edged Iowa State here roughly 20 years ago in a tense NIT first-round matchup. It was sealed by Brody Boyd's free throw with 21 seconds remaining after Iowa State had rallied from an 11-point deficit. Chauncey Leslie hit a big basket. He had 11. Sean Sonderleiter added 10. And that set up a second-round home matchup with Georgia Tech. Jeff Horner's deep three tied the game with the Cyclones at 53 just before the shot clock expired.
Worley wants to pound it inside, but can't find Bruner. Here's Bruner baseline now. Shot up and in. Off a great high-low entry. Jared Reiner to Greg Bruner. The Hawks are up by double digits. It's 30-20. Out of Horner on the wing to Chauncey with 5 to shoot. Chauncey guarded by Jefferson. Leads Jefferson off the dribble. Pull-up jumper, high post. Right side goes down. The senior leader from Rochester, New York, gives the Hawks a 6-point lead again. 38-32 as he snapped Marcus Jefferson's ankle. Coming to a stop. Here it comes into Sonderleiter. Now to Horner. He forced a wing jumper and it got it to go. It's a 3. And Horner ties the game at 53 all. 6 seconds to go. Free throws up. No good. In and out. Rebounded by Holman. Holman gets it to Barnes. Iowa State with 3.5 seconds to go. Barnes throws up a jump shot at the buzzer. No good. Iowa has won. The Hawkeyes have won. 54-53. Larry Eustace and Steve Alford shake hands at center court. The Hawkeyes move on in the NIT tournament.
Yeah, back when the NIT really meant something, Bobby, a lot more than it does today, although it's still a quality tournament with good competition. But that was exciting here at Hilton. The Hawks have struggled winning in here in recent years, but that was a big night, 54-53. Brody Boyd's free throw, the difference maker. But the Hawks held Iowa State to 34.5% shooting that night. That defense was on fire.
It's going to take a lot of that effort, same effort tonight, Garrett. 54-53, though. That low-scoring ball game there, but great memories and great to hear those Hawkeye names from the past.
What I found astounding was that's the first postseason meeting between Iowa and Iowa State in their 2-game season series, other than their 2-game season series, since 1921. They hadn't met in postseason. All right, that's our Riverside Casino and Golf Hawkeye historical winning moment. Up next, we'll get the Iowa State scouting report with assistant coach Kyle Green of the Cyclones. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Happy Honda Days are here. The best time to save on a certified pre-owned Honda at your local Honda dealer. See big savings on all certified pre-owned Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs. Plus, you're Honda backed with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine Honda parts. To save on a certified pre-owned Honda, search your local Honda dealer today.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Big Ten Rentals, and Tomlinson Cannon. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you're in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty for all your real estate needs. Call 319-631-5455.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. Let's take a look at the numbers. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you choose from thousands of in-network providers. And you're teaming up with Iowa's #1 health insurance company. We know healthcare in Iowa. Score great coverage from Wellmark. Find the plan that's best for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
Now it's time for the Scouting Report, brought to you by Explore Minnesota. Come for the stars, stay for the brilliant winter night skies. Minnesota is home to some of the country's best arts and entertainment. See your favorite performer or discover a new one. Get information on live performances at exploreminnesota.com.
I'm here with Iowa State assistant coach Kyle Green. Kyle, here we are, an early dead of winter, and it's Iowa State basketball. It doesn't get any better than this, does it?
No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. There's some great rivalries throughout the country, but this is, one of the best I've ever been associated with. And the weather, right? Snowfall, you can't beat it.
What impressed you most about that win at Mackey Arena? Arguably one of the toughest visiting venues anywhere.
Yeah, really, you never know how your team's going to respond. That was our first true road game. And to be in that environment, which, to your point, is like one of the 3 or 4 best in the country, and then to be able to kind of close game early and then pull away and keep that lead more than anything was what impressed me. Like, you kept thinking, okay, they're going to make their run, and we were able to just consistently compete for the 40 minutes, and luckily for us, our daily habits and kind of what we do every day paid off.
And Momcilovic is just shooting the lights out. He's been on fire. We over here 2 years ago, he had a big game, but he's improved. Guys should improve year by year. Where has his game gotten better?
Yeah, he scores in a variety of ways now, right? He's not just a one-dimensional shooter. And I think a lot of that just comes from his growth on the defensive end. He's more physical defensively. He more rebounds. He's more impactful on that end of the floor. And it just seems that really bleeds into the offense, right? And it helps grow your confidence. And he's playing with a tremendous amount of confidence right now, as he should be.
Whether it's Torrey or Taman on Bennett Sturts tonight, I'm sure they'll switch off. But, you live to watch matchups like that, don't you?
Yeah, I think it'll take 5 guys to guard Bennett Sturts tonight. So it'll take a variety of different guys going at him. He's a really good offensive player, and they do such a great job of manipulating the floor and spacing the floor and creating advantages for him and other guys. It's going to take, a great effort by Killian and Taman and whoever else gets matched up with him to battle him tonight.
We're talking with Iowa State assistant coach Kyle Green. You were on great staffs at UNI with Mac, with Jake, and who better than you to give a perspective? You watch Ben McCollum at Drake. What is it about him that you think will make him successful at the Division I level?
Yeah, he's a guy can coach, right? It doesn't really matter the level. He's proven it everywhere he's gone, and he's got a great ability to put his guys in positions to be successful, offensively and defensively. I'm not sure he gets enough credit for how good his teams are defensively as well, but he really is, kind of takes the puzzle pieces and puts them where he needs to make that happen. And in some ways reminds me of Coach McDermott when we played at UNI with Mac. Offensively, kind of did a lot of the same things Ben did back in the early 2000s when the game was played a little differently. It just sees the game and can counteract whatever you're doing. He's got a counterpunch to it, so that's going to be a big challenge for us tonight.
What about the Cyclones attacking Iowa tonight? What are the keys in your mind?
Yeah, kind of what we always talk to our guys about. We got to win the war in the paint, right? We got to keep them from getting in the paint, and we got to get into the paint. We got to score points in the paint, whether that be get it in there and spray it out for threes or finish around the rim. And then it's little things. These guys such a good cutting team, and they're a good offensive rebounding team, and they're efficient. You have to match that. You got to kind of win the game in the margins to be successful.
We'll conclude with a congrats to son AJ. Signed that. Bobby Hansen always says you got to hang around long enough to sign that second contract. Podolak used to say that too. Well, he signed his second contract. Good for him. Well deserved. He's battled through a lot of injuries, and real happy for him. He's up there in Milwaukee.
He is, and thanks. I appreciate that. He's proud to be from Iowa and representing Iowa in the NBA, and he's put a lot of time and effort into that. And we're really, as parents, fortunate to get a chance to watch him play and live out his dream.
Coach, thanks for your time as always.
Appreciate you.
Kyle Green of the Iowa State Cyclones back with more here on our pregame coverage. We'll hear from Ben McCollum next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Lacer Graphics and Science provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Science helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Science, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
This is a commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn, and we've been innovating ever since.
The one that started it all, the #1 seed to beat, the one for you.
In 2026, we celebrate a century of innovation. Plant the 100th season. Plant Pioneer. Visit pioneer.com/100.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Whether they roll the dough or pour the joe, bake the bread or greet instead, your team goes the extra mile, and they deserve healthy eyes and a healthy smile. For plans that cover businesses of all sizes, Delta Dental customizes. With employer costs as low as $0, you can offer benefits and be a hero. Affordable coverage is a click away. Visit deltadentalia.com today.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Now it's time for today's John Deere Shoot-Around with Iowa coach Ben McCollum. Brought to you by great Iowa John Deere dealers like P&K Midwest. At P&K Midwest, we have the John Deere tractor you want at the price you need. At P&K Midwest, you can afford it. Shop online today at pkmidwest.com/tractors. Here's Gary Dolphin and Coach Ben McCollum.
Hawkeyes and Cyclones tipping off shortly. This game marks the one-third of the season, point of the season. Ben, what have you learned about the group through 10 games?
Wow, that's already 1/3. Gosh, I feel like I just took the job yesterday. I think that we do have a level of toughness. We can fight through some adversity. We are connected. We do want to be good, and we want to build this thing the right way. And win, lose, or whatever, we consistently come back to practice, and that's been a good sign to start this program off.
Coach, freshman Tate Sage, he's getting 14 to 15 minutes a game now, averaging 6 points, a couple rebounds. I know you really like his 6'7" frame. What's pleased you about his development?
He doesn't have any fear. He just goes into the game and just plays. He doesn't. It's like he's not a freshman. Obviously physically he is. We got to get some weight on him over the summer and all that stuff. But emotionally he's pretty tuned in every single time he goes out there.
And a year older is Cooper Koch, but boy, I'm really impressed with the way he, given his issues last year, has not only come on, but really provided quality time.
Yeah, he's been great. I mean, he's you would have thought early in the summer, you're like, oh boy, there's just some things that he needed to fix. And then it kind of clicked about the fall. It took him a while to get it to click, and then it clicked, and he started to hit shots and started to play a little bit tougher, started to be in the right position, started to be better defensively, and he's been great ever since.
Ben, where do you start with the Cyclones? I mean, they have tough matchups on the perimeter as well as inside.
Yeah, I mean, they're good everywhere. They're good defensively. They're good offensively. They're good in transition. They're good in transition defense. They're good rebounding. There's not a lot of holes in what they do, and so you just have to play better than them. Really, you have to beat them because they're not going to just beat themselves.
Momcilovic, he's taken 35 more threes than anybody else on the roster, and yet he's shooting 54%. Did they just multiple screen for him every possession? Is he just that elusive and getting open? What are you seeing?
I mean, he's just that good at hitting tough shots, to be honest. I mean, he hits tough shots, and yes, they do try to get him open. I think part of it is, like a lot of us, but I think theirs is significantly different in regards to who they play on their non-Power 5s. And so some of those are there, but even against Power 5s, he's shooting 45%. So he's pretty high level, really good shooter, and he can shoot with hands in his face.
This game features, of course, two of the best point guards in the country, and Bennett Sturce and Taman Lipsey of Iowa State. What part of Lipsey's game impresses you most?
I think he just gives him a calming presence. He just gives him a steady leader. Most importantly, that's the most important thing. I guess day in, day out, coming to practice and those sort of things. He's probably a guy that confronts people if they're not ready to go and all that stuff. I think that's the best thing for their program aside of just being a basketball player against him.
A game like this, the intrastate rivalry and the matchups and all that, the start of the game is usually most important, isn't it? Particularly in this atmosphere.
Yeah, I mean, I think so. I think especially the way they play, because they're going to try to, put it on you to start. That's the way they are. They're always in attack mode defensively, particularly the first 5 minutes of both halves. And so, they're going to have some type of trap or something along those lines that you got to be ready for. You don't want to give up a pick six early. You want to make sure that you're able to get your action. Hopefully we can do that.
You're talking about lack of turnovers, hopefully.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's the goal. I think it's just, but you got to attack. You always have to be on the offensive, and if you're not on the offensive, they're going to be on the offensive, and we don't want that to happen.
Coach, the last couple games, the Hawks have been out free throwed by 30 makes. I know that's not lost on you, and I'm not asking you to comment on the officiating, but on the road in this environment, you got to get to the foul line.
Yeah, I mean, I'd hope so. I thought, it's always tricky to tell, because you don't ever want to blame outside circumstances. So we try not to do that. We try to figure out, okay, so how can we get to the free throw line a little more, and how do we not give up so many? And so we just try to make a point for that.
Coach, thanks. Good luck tonight.
Thanks a lot.
That's Coach Ben McCollum, brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers. We're back to Hilton in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game.
planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
About 15 minutes away from tip, Iowa State from Hilton Coliseum here in Ames. Let's bring in former Hawkeye great, NBA world champion Bobby Hansen. He's been in big games like this before. What are his keys to a Hawkeye victory? Tonight presented by Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag, committed to Iowa, adding value to Iowa products like corn, beef, hogs, and ethanol. Perfect matchup on Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series night. Go Hawks. Well, Bobby, you can start at either end of the floor. Otzelberger's team's always get in your face defensively, and they try to run out for layups. Heard Coach McCollum harping at practice this morning. Go to the board. Do not leak out early. Secure that rebound before you turn and go the other way, because otherwise they're getting them off the offensive glass.
Yeah, they're going to come over the top of you too, Gary. So you got to be strong. You got to be physical with your blockouts. But the three keys that I have start with block out the noise. Focus only on what your job is here tonight. Don't get caught up in the student section or the insults and what they're going to be throwing at you from your way. So really concentrate on your team. Concentrate on who you're on the floor with, what your job is in that particular instance, but don't get caught up in the intensity of all this. Got to calm down, relax, and that's when you can play your best. So number one key is going to be just block out the noise, play your game. The second key, Gary, is you got to show toughness in this one. It's a lot like playing at Michigan State. You're going to have to play through a lot of physical contact, tough calls by the officials tonight. Stay together, cover for each other, and part of that toughness is don't turn the ball over. They're going to come at you right from the get-go. Lipsey's going to be up underneath Bennett, Cal Combs, whoever it might be, Killian Torrey. He's going to be trying to steal the ball from you. So you got to show some toughness and attack when they come at you. The third key is you got to give Bennett some help offensively. He's going to be challenged like never before. Step up, screen hard for him, get that second or third score, Gary. Is that Cooper Koch? Is it off the bench, Fulgaris, whoever it is, but to let your instincts take over. When we watch Ben explain explained to the team today at shoot-around what's going to happen here tonight. He told them, I can tell you all this, what we're watching on tape. I'll send you clips, video clips of what's going to happen, but you also, it's going to have to improvise on the fly. You gotta just play with rhythm, and you got to get the Cyclones into a half-court game, a half-court fist fight.
Yeah, and that's typically what it develops. Iowa has a better chance that way. Ben is not interested in a fast break type game. Racehorse basketball. I remember the great marksman Wyatt Earp said one time, fast is fine, but accuracy is better.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But just be sure your passes go. You cannot survive this game if you got 15, 16, 17 turnovers against these guys.
It's an Iowa State team averaging 95 points a game and giving up 65. So you want to slow that pace down. If the opportunity is there to run, go ahead. You got Bennett Sturtz on your side. Don't forget that. Those are Bobby's Keys to the Game, brought to you by Summit Ag. Summit Agricultural Group is committed to Iowa, adding value to Iowa products like ethanol and beef, hogs, and corn. Thank you, Bruce Rastetter, Nick, and the crew at Summit Ag. You can join Bobby and me each week for Hawk Talk live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. We're joined every week by Coach McCollum and a Hawkeye player. For the complete schedule, visit HawkeyeSports.com. HawkeyeSports.com. Our next show will be Monday, December 15th, next Monday night. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups are coming up next. Iowa State moments away. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quick Star, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
Back at Hilton Coliseum, time for the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Don't get fouled up. Stay safe this season. Get electric and natural gas safety tips at MidAmericanEnergy.com. MidAmericanEnergy.com. For the Iowa State Cyclones, top 5 ranked. Whoop, we're going to put the brakes on the lineups as we enjoy our national anthem. Not an empty seat in the house. Mostly a sea of red, but there's a little black and gold that have wedged their way in here. Iowa Athletic Director Beth Getz among the Hawkeye supporters. She's having a visit with Iowa State Athletic Director Jamie Pollard a few feet to our right. They're more than interested onlookers tonight. Let's take a look at the starting lineups now for the Iowa State Cyclones. Ranked number 4 in the country, 10-0. Taman Lipsey back healthy, the young man out of Ames High School at 6'1", 200 pounds. He has been solid. He can play the point or the off guard. And he's been back for 6 games out of the 10. 17 points, 6 assists, 4 rebounds. Joshua Jefferson in the middle. They'll try and get the ball into him at least to start the possession. 6'9", 240. He's an offensive rebounding terror out of Las Vegas, Nevada. 17.7 rebounds, 5 assists a game for Jefferson. The best pure shooter on the team is Milan Momcilovic, 6'8" junior out of Pewaukee, Wisconsin. 18 points, 3 rebounds a game, 86% from the foul line. He's shooting 54% from 3. Kind of the X factor, the revelation is Blake Buchanan. Now he's a junior out of Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Came here from Virginia, the University of Virginia. Had a big game against Purdue, 12 points the other day. 6'10", 235. He can rebound, 9 points, 6 boards a game. And the off guard is Kylian Touré, 6'3" freshman. He's from France by way of Brewster Academy. 12 points, 3 rebounds, a couple of assists for the flashy freshman, Kylian Touré. He will take turns with Lipsey trying to slow down Bennett Sturts this evening. They'll come off the bench with Nate Heisey out of Lake City, Minnesota. Jamarion Bateman and Dominic Nelson. TJ doesn't go real deep into his bench. For the Hawkeyes, Cam Maniau will start at a forward, the 6'9", 250-pound junior from Kansas City, putting up nice numbers, 8 points, 4 rebounds a game. Had a near double-double against Maryland on Saturday. Tavion Banks at the other forward, 6'7" senior from Kansas City. He's at 9 points, 4 boards, and shooting 55% from the field. Cooper Koch at a forward, 6'8" redshirt freshman from Peoria. Coop's just under 10 points a game and 4 rebounds. Cale Combs at the off guard, the 6'4" junior from Nixa, Missouri, averaging 6 points, 3 assists. And, of course, the drinkster, as Bobby likes to call him, the catalyst, Bennett Sturts, 6'4", 190-pound senior, the All-American from Liberty, Missouri, averaging 19 points, 5 assists, 3 rebounds, 45% shooter from 3. Hawks will empty the bench with Alvaro Falgueras, Brendan Hawson. We hope to see him tonight. Isaiah Howard obviously will get heavy minutes. Tate Sage, the freshman, has come on. He'll see time in this pressure-packed atmosphere that is Hilton Coliseum. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Well, at the game or at home this holiday, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score big with your family and friends around the table. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Well, we've set the stage here on the U.S. Cellular pregame show. Now all that's left is to play the game, and hopefully well for the Iowa Hawkeyes. The opening tip of Iowa State is next from Ames. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hi, Hawk fans. Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from U.S. Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, U.S. Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! U.S. Cellular, built for us.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Countdown to Tip-Off. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. The ball is in your court. Visit shelterinsurance.com to find an agent who can help you with your auto, home, and life insurance needs. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. By your local Ford dealers. And by Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy is proud to deliver affordable, reliable energy to you all season long. It's game time. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. Now let's join Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Oh, boys, this crowd lathered up. Iowa State, it doesn't get any better than this. Cam Manyow being introduced first for the Hawkeyes. TJ Otzelberger got, of course, a great round of applause. Their first game back in Hilton after that big win over at Purdue on Saturday. So let's see if the Hawks can pull a similar type upset here tonight. Our officials assigned by the Big 12 Conference, Kip Kissinger, Doug Sermons, and Brooks Wells. This crew works both the Big 10 and the Big 12. Let's pause 10 seconds right now for station identification. 10-second ID break on the Hawkeye Radio Network before the ball is in the air. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Thank you for listening in on the Hawkeye Radio Network, 55 stations strong, led by our flagships WHO Radio in Des Moines, AM 1040 and AM 600 WMT in Cedar Rapids. Time to take a look at what's on tap, brought to you by Big Grove Brewery. Hawkeye Gymnastics will host their Black and Gold Intra-Squad meet on Friday night at 6 o'clock at Carver Hawkeye Arena. The event is open to the public. Admission is free. Get out and support the Hawkeye Gymnasts. They're going to have a great year. The Hawkeye women's basketball team will return home Saturday afternoon at 2 to take on Lindenwood. Iowa men's basketball will be back in Carver Sunday afternoon at 2 to entertain Western Michigan. Thank you, Big Grove. You can grab an Easy Eddie tonight. Fresh, juicy, and just what you need for game day. Easy Eddie. It's easy to enjoy responsibly. Big Grove is your destination for every Iowa Hawkeye basketball game. Catch all the action with great food, warm hospitality, and ice-cold beer at Big Grove. Joshua Jefferson being introduced. Bobby, I love his game. The Hawks have got to get him identified and front him because they're going to try and touch the paint every time down.
Keep him off the glass too, Gary. He's an offensive rebounding machine. Averages 7 rebounds a game at 17 points. So he's gotten better and better each year that he's been under TJ Otzelberger.
Hawkeyes got 17 more points off turnovers Saturday in Iowa City against Maryland, which led to 24 more paint scores. So the two go hand to glove.
They certainly do, Gary. And you can't turn it over. To your point there, first 4 minutes of this game, you'll be able to tell how is it refereed. If they're allowed to be really physical with the Hawkeyes and the Hawks turn it over, then you're going to be in for a long night. But they can, if the Hawks can get into that attack mode early, get to the free throw line, it'll bode well.
Iowa State is averaging +6 on the boards. Backboards are so important and will be certainly tonight. Thanks to our game sponsor, Iowa Corn. Throughout the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series, Iowa Corn promotes values that are uniquely Iowan. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we salute all athletes for their hard work and determination both on and off the field. Go to iowacorn.org. Learn how corn grows Iowa. Again, for the Hawkeyes, it's Maniau, Banks, Koch, Sturts, and Combs. The Cyclones counter with Lipsy and Torre in the guard court. Momcilovic, Buchanan, and Jefferson across the front line. Waiting for television to join us, and we'll be underway here. Another sold-out house at Hilton Coliseum. And especially after that win over Purdue. I mean, you and I know how difficult it is to win in West Lafayette and Mackey Arena. And it was Iowa State's day in both halves. I mean, winning by 20 at Purdue really says something about how good TJ has this team playing.
Yeah, and you know, it's good guard play is what it is. It's Torre and it's Taman Lipsy, but that was impressive, no doubt. But today's a new day, a chance for the Hawkeyes to shock the nation.
I'm with you. Maniau and Buchanan jump center, and it's controlled by Iowa State. Lipsy walks it into the front court, and he's shadowed by the Hawkeyes' Cale Combs. They throw it left corner for Jefferson. He's going right after Koch right away. Throws to the wing. Momcilovic covered up by Sturts. Gets away with a shove off. A step back jumper, no good. Rimmed and came off. Nice solid rebound by Banks. Now Combs will bring it into the front court, guarded by Lipsy. Iowa State man-to-man. Iowa was man-to-man likewise. Maniau out near the timeline, waits for Combs to come get the basketball. 15 to shoot. They double Combs. Far corner for Banks. Here's Koch, high post right. Bounces to Maniau with 6 to shoot. Maniau muscles his way in on Buchanan to the basket. Lays it up and in. Off the glass, 2-0 Iowa.
How about that? The big fella, Cam Maniau, got the ball. Low block on the right side. Knew the shot clock winding down. Wasted no time. Went right at the Cyclones. Got a basket.
Combs guarding Lipsy. Taman with a left-handed dribble. They flash a double team at him, so he gets rid of it. Here's Buchanan, far corner. Chest bumping with Maniau. Jefferson comes out to greet a pass. 1 minute gone in the opening period. The Hawks have scored first. Here's Lipsy. Gets away with a shove off. His shot is up, no good. Jefferson gets the first offensive rebound of the night, up and in. He is such a man-child in there. 255 pounds at 6'9". So the game tied at 18 and a half minute mark of the first half. Sturts has yet to touch the basketball. Here's a backdoor pass intended for Banks, kicked away. And Iowa State with the forced turnover. Lipsy back into the front court. Here's Torre. Diagonal pass cross court for Jefferson. Now he can handle the ball for a guy that big. Drives it to the free throw line. Inside he goes into the lane. A leaner with a scoop layup, no good. And the rebound out of bounds. It'll be Iowa's basketball. Good wall off by Maniau, Banks, and Combs, and Torrey got a hand on it, but couldn't come up with it.
Yeah, 3 Hawkeyes were there on the defensive board to knock it loose off of the Iowa State player, but you can see the referees are letting them play, Gary.
Here's Combs, holds up, and a kicking violation on Tipsy. He did the splits there as Combs tried to fire a pass to the wing to Sturts. And Bennett's down low along the baseline, and he's shadowed by Torrey. Torrey looks anything but a freshman, right?
Oh,
man,
he looks like a player.
He does. Here's a steal, a lazy pass on the inbound, and Buchanan stuffs it at the other end. Jumped in front of Maniau on that lazy pass inbound. I think it was Banks who was a little lackadaisical. And there's the first Iowa turnover. Second Iowa turnover. Here's Sturts give and go with Maniau, and he scores off the glass. Weak side pass to Cam, and he was already in motion to the hoop. Had a smaller man on him. That was easy. Tie game at 4.
Maniau has come to play, no doubt about it. He is in the attack mode.
Here's Momcilovic. He's missed on his only shot attempt. Torrey gets into the paint, throws to the wing. Here's a long 3. No good. Short. Way short by Jefferson. Hawks clear out. Strong rebound by Banks. 4-4 game. We played almost 3 minutes. 17:08 first half remaining. Hawks look to take the lead on this possession. There's a drive in down the right side of the lane by Combs. Jump passes to Maniau. Now to Koch. A 3 from the left wing. Rushed it. No good. Buchanan clears for Lipsy. Lipsy ahead to Jefferson. Koch got underneath Jefferson. He had to get rid of the basketball right away. Lipsy leaves it for Buchanan. Now to Torrey. They screen for him. Back to Lipsy. His standstill 3. No good. Strong. Jefferson with a rebound and a foul called on Iowa. Jefferson splitted 2 Hawks, Sturts and Koch. He's so shifty for that kind of size.
Yeah, he's athletic, he's strong, he's physical. He just went through 2 Hawkeyes right there. Cooper Koch and Bennett Sturts to get that rebound. Bennett picks up the foul.
Al Folgaris replaces Maniau. Cam's working hard. He's got both Iowa scores. 16:35 to play in the first half. There's a pitch into the backcourt. Momcilovic runs it down, and Milan brings it into the front court. Lobs left of the circle for Buchanan. Here's a handoff to Jefferson. He's heading to the basket. Layup no good, short. They got a piece of it. Torrey with a rebound. Torrey up and no good. Jefferson gets the board out of bounds, and it'll stay with Iowa State. Poked away by Cale Combs. There's the rebounding prowess of Jefferson we were talking about earlier.
Yes, he's going to be all night long, Gary. He's going to be coming at you, coming over the top of you. You really got to put a body on him and get him on your backside.
He's got 2 boards already. And a fresh 20 on the shot clock for Iowa State. Tie game at 4. And it comes to Jefferson. He's harassed by Banks. Brushes him off, and a reaching foul is called on Banks, I guess.
Too much body.
That's a tough guard for Banks. I mean, you're trying to guard a guy 6'9", 250. He's like a defensive tackle. Isaiah Howard into the game now for Iowa. Shot clock resets to 20. Here's a baseline right throw to Momcilovic. He's got a smaller Sturts on him. Momcilovic takes him into the paint. Step back jump shot, money. Momcilovic so good at that. He can handle the ball at 6'8", 235. And Iowa State regains the lead at 6-4.
Hawks had been an 0 for 4 field goal, unable to hit until that shot there by Momcilovic.
Folgaris to Howard. Nate Heisey comes in for the Cyclones, and he's all over Bennett Sturts. Here's Banks driving inside, high post left, kicks a pass to Howard on the wing. 7 on the shot clock. Isaiah leans in, bounces it to Banks, jump hook no good. Blocked from behind. Looked like a lot of contact. Torrey back for Iowa State. Momcilovic thought about a 3. Gives it to Buchanan, back to Momcilovic, all the way to the basket. To the corner, Heisey for 3. No good. Strong rebound by Folgaris. And the Hawks hold serve. Leaves it for Sturts. 15-15 to play. First half. Iowa State by 2. Sturts bumped off stride, gets the ball to Folgaris. Now to Banks. He's open for 3. He was hitting that shot this morning and hits a 3 from the left wing. Hawks regain the lead at 7-6. Good ball movement there.
Yeah, the extra pass made by the Hawkeyes out of the corner to the wide open Tavion Banks right in front of the Cyclone bench from the left wing.
Both these teams working hard. They need a blow. 5 minutes gone opening half. And the Hawks have a 1-point lead. Long 3 by Torrey is no good. Bad shot. Rebound Folgaris. Sturts now will with a high bounce dribble. Trot across the timeline. 14.5 to play first period. Heisey screened off of Sturts. Here's Banks in the lane. Passes up the shot. Cooper Koch won't. Good from 3. Deep in the left corner. And the Hawks have a 4-point lead. It's 10-6 Iowa.
Cooper spotting up in the far left corner, called for the basketball. Tavian Banks makes the play with dribble penetration to the free throw line and then turn and fire to the corner.
Again, good ball movement by Iowa. Freed up the shooter. Momcilovic backs the dribble in high post right. Leans in on Howard. Howard knocked the ball away. Momcilovic gets it back. Knocks it away again. Does Howard. Now they're on the ground. Jump ball. And it'll be Iowa basketball after the officials' timeout. Oh, I love the defense this Iowa team came to play with, at least early, Bobby.
You had a feeling, the way they practiced the last couple of days, Gary, they were going to bring it here tonight to Hilton Coliseum. Hawks off to a great start.
Long way to go, but 6 minutes in, Iowa has a 4-point lead on the 4th-ranked Cyclones. From Ames, this is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growing and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Both benches used vigorously here in the first 6 minutes. They're expending a lot of energy. Iowa with a 4-point lead at 10-6 over the Iowa State Cyclones. Hawks have hit 4 of their first 6 shots. Cyclones 3 out of 12, Bobby. Iowa much more selective, much more judicious.
Yeah, the Hawkeye defense has come to play tonight, no doubt about it. The Cyclones are just 1 of 7 scoring throughout of 2 minutes, and the rebound number is going to be so critical tonight. It's about even, 6-5 in favor of Iowa State.
Hawkeyes have scored 6 points in succession. Hawk fans, enjoy your home away from home at Coralville's All Suite, Homewood Suites, the Iowa River Landing, and Home 2 Suites from Hilton. Relax in spacious suites with kitchens. Enjoy free breakfast, 24-hour gym, a pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your next Hawkeye visit. Homewood Suites in the Iowa River Landing and Home 2 Suites out by Coral Ridge Mall. Hawks will have the ball on the jump tie-up. Sturts, Isaiah Howard, Tavian Banks, Al Fulgaris, and Cooper Koch on the floor. Iowa State goes deeper into its bench. Eric Mulder, a 6'9 senior from Oskaloosa. Another big body is into the game, and he's chasing Fulgaris around. Here's Al with the ball, top of the circle. Oh, a bounce pass picked off by Lipsy. He was waiting for that. Layup is good at the other end, and it's 10-8. Hawkeye lead cut to 2. Unforced errors have led to 2 baskets for Iowa State.
Yeah, he's got to give him some help there. You can't throw lazy passes, or that kid, Taman Lipsy, is going to jump it.
13.5 to go in the opening period. Iowa's lead is 2. Howard gets inside, scores off the glass with a left-handed scoop layup.
That is the attack mode right there. Isaiah Howard from right to left goes hard with the left hand, put the Hawks up by 4.
Hawkeyes 12, Iowa State 8. Jefferson with a catch right of the lane. Banks, the much smaller Tavian Banks, but just as strong, trying to keep him out of the lane. Jefferson loses the ball. Banks might have got a piece of it. Sturtz comes up with a steal. Iowa State turnover. 13:02 to play first half. Iowa with the ball on a 4-point lead. Now a bat in the nose by Sturtz, by Jefferson. That's his first foul. Jefferson jump switched and got his forearm in there and batted Sturtz in the schnoz. Fulgaris comes back out of the Iowa lineup. Manyow with a 4 or 5 minute blow comes back in. And Torrey back in for Iowa State. Momcilovic comes out. Jamarian Bateman, freshman from Milwaukee, is back in the game, and back in the game is Blake Buchanan. Heisey stays on the floor. 12:58 to play in the half. The Hawkeyes with the ball, trying to build on a 4-point lead at 12-8. Here's Howard, lost the dribble momentarily, gets it back to Manyow. Iowa State really pushing that man-to-man out around the perimeter. Sturtz hasn't had a good look yet. Torrey guarding him. Now Bennett loses the dribble on a double team, and here comes a foul on Iowa as racing to the other end of the floor, trying to run down that pass was Tavian Banks, and he got tangled up with Bateman, and they called a foul on Banks. There was some incidental contact, but boy, I don't know about that call.
Yeah, unfortunate. I think they called it, Gary, because the Iowa State player was running out ahead of the field and might have had a layup. The feet could have caught it, but the feet got tangled up there in the foul. Second foul on Banks.
And that all started after the fourth Iowa turnover. So a double whammy. Second foul on Banks. He's out of the game and will be for some time. Iowa State basketball. Heisey with it. Here's Lipsey driving to the basket. Layup no good, too strong. And Lipsey bats it out of bounds, trying to go for the offensive board. Man, he can elevate, can he? Ooh.
Yeah, he got a hand on it, knocked it out of bounds over to the front row there, but he got to the rim, which is a little bit concerning. You got to cut him off, make him go back to the left. He wants to go right.
Torrey right in Sturt's jersey as Sturtz gets the ball into Howard. Tipsy reaching for the basketball. Cooper Koch hit a big three a moment ago. Fires a pass cross court to Tate Sage, the freshman, is in for Banks. There's Manyow with 12 to shoot. And now Sturtz has the ball knocked away, stolen away by Torrey. Boy, there's a lot of contact. Cooper Koch re-steals from behind, and then the Hawks throw it away. Manyow, little over anxious, tried to hit Sturtz on a flare out and threw it well over his head out of bounds.
Yeah, unfortunate break right there. Good defense by the Hawkeyes to scrape that loose, but couldn't convert on it. We'll go to a timeout.
Yeah, the officials' timeout comes at a good time as both coaches try to settle their teams down. A lot of fumbling, stumbling, and bumbling right now. And who can blame them? I mean, a sold-out crowd at Hilton, and it's loud, as you can imagine, as it always is here. 11:56 to play in the first half. We'll step out. Iowa 12, the Cyclones 8. Hawks got them playing at their pace. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Glacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Glacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Glacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at glacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Life's busy. Quick Start makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks. Hey, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Need gas? We've got fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus perks like free ATMs, no hidden fees, and free air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track. Stop in to Quick Start today.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawkeyes 12, Iowa State 8. 11:56 to play in the first half. Welcome back to Hilton and Ames. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen, our engineer producer Corey Sheets. Hawks are 5 of 7 from the field. Iowa State, they pestered the Cyclones into 4 of 14 shooting. Hawks have hit their last 3 field goals, but Bobby, they haven't had a clean look in a while. They've turned it over the last 3 possessions.
Yeah, and that's the only down thing on the stat sheet right there, Gary. The 6 turnovers leading to 4 points for Iowa State. That and Bennett Sturts has yet to attempt a shot. Got to get him involved in the offense.
Boy, for sure. Tavian Banks has 2 of the Iowa 3 team fouls, so he's gonna sit a while. Hawks send out Sturts. Tate Sage, the freshman. He's been stepping up in big moments like this, and he needs to here. Cale Combs back in, Cam Manyow as well, and Cooper Koch, who stroked a big 3 to give Iowa the lead at 7-6, is out on the floor. The Cyclones will counter with Buchanan at the post, Lipsy and Torrey in the guard court. And into the front court comes Iowa State. Bateman is still out there, and Joshua Jefferson. Oh, here's a screen and a backdoor drive by Buchanan up and in. Nice high post screen. Buchanan rolled to the basket. Beautiful pass by Lipsy.
Design play coming out of the timeout there. Nothing that Iowa wasn't prepared for. It just they executed it very well.
12-10 Hawkeyes. Here's Combs. Uses up his dribble. Looks for an outlet. Now finds Koch. Back to Cale. Along the sideline for Sturts. The Cyclones spread the floor. They're running everybody at Sturts. He's been guarded by 3 different guys so far. Sturts lets fly with a long 3. Good, down through. Man, that's a 30-foot 3 there. All he needed was a little breathing room off a screen. He got it.
He got the matchup that he wanted, Gary. They come with a high screen roll, and Jefferson came over and did not want to go out and defend him out there at 30 feet, and Bennett made him pay with the 3.
Cooper Koch with some nice defense. Got in front of a Lipsy pass, deflects out of bounds. Cyclones have 19 on the shot clock coming in. That long 3 by Sturts hopefully gets him going. Up 5 now is Iowa at 15-10. Hawks have hit 3 threes and 4 shots. Torrey for Iowa State. Along the sideline to Jefferson. Poked away from behind by Koch. Cooper going after Joshua. Giving away about 30 pounds and a couple of inches, but Hawks are doing a good job on the big guy.
Doing a really good job on him. Just got to keep the pressure on him.
Now Jefferson drives in on Koch, misses the layup. Cooper steered that one wide right, and Sturts with a rebound. Hawks playing excellent defense in the half court. Manyow takes on Buchanan, gets inside, has a shot blocked away from behind by Buchanan. That leads to a run out by Lipsy and the Cyclones. He's going all the way, lays it up and in. Combs had to leave and go. Block at one end, layup at the other. It's 15-12 Hawkeyes.
That's what Taman Lipsy can do right there. Get it off the board and go. If you don't stop the basketball, he's getting downhill, going all the way to the rim.
Combs now pressured by Lipsy. Now Bateman takes him on. Here's Manyow into the paint. Holds up high post right. Sturts is open for a shot. This one's short off the front of the rim. Would have been a 3 and cleared by Buchanan. Here's Lipsy again in transition all the way to the basket. Layup, no good. Block, put back, blocked again by Manyow. Back-to-back blocks by the Hawks. Back-to-back rejections. Here's Sturts back into the front court quickly for the Hawkeyes. The action picks up. 9:45 to play in the half. Iowa's lead is 3. Tate Sage leans into the paint, can't get a shot away over Jefferson. Good decision, gets it out to Combs. Combs takes it right wing, now right of the lane. Hook pass inside Manyow, jump shot good in the lane. What a great find by Combs.
He under control there. He didn't try to force it when he got into the paint in there, but reverse pivot and found Manyow for the basket.
6 for Manyow, and the Cyclones throw it away. An unforced error by Torrey. He threw it to the corner, and knock, nobody home as Buchanan broke his pattern off and was still just right of the lane. So an unforced error. The Hawks try to take advantage of that, leading 17-12 with 9:17 to play in the first half.
And the Hawkeyes on fire here on the offensive side of it, as well as their defense, Gary, have made 5 of their last 7 field goal attempts.
4 turnovers on Iowa State. The rebounds are dead even, or almost dead even. 9-8 Cyclones. Sturts and Combs bring the ball down the floor. Combs stops near the timeline, now continues the dribble, left wing to Sage. Sage gives it away to Fulgaris, who's back in giving Cam Magnow a blow. Here's Sage, 10 to shoot. Fulgaris along the right baseline. Now he's trapped in there, hooks a pass to Sturts. Koch is open, passes it up, drives inside, scores off the glass. Oh, what a big-time move by a big player at 6'8", Cooper Koch. Shot fake, rolled to the basket, took on 2 defenders, and scores.
You can just see his confidence grow with every made basket. Cooper Koch now with 5 points. That one passed up the 3 that he had, put it on the deck, and got to the rim with the left hand.
Iowa has its biggest lead of the first half at 7, 19-12. Heisey back in for Iowa State. And Isaiah Howard replaces Cooper Koch, who gets a breather. Koch with 5. 8:35 to play first half. Heisey will throw it into the backcourt to Lipsey. And he's hounded by Cale Combs. Lipsey, jab step, backs up the dribble in front of the Iowa bench. 10 to shoot. Gets around Combs, gets in the lane, has help from Fulgaris. Now to the wing. Here's Tate Sage guarding Nelson. Jump shot way short. Fulgaris with a rebound. Beautiful defense there by Tate Sage. Off the missed jumper by the newest member on the floor for the Cyclones, Dominic Nelson. Here's a score by Fulgaris. Hawks score quickly there. They get it inside, and Al takes it to the board. The Iowa bigs showing up. It's Iowa by 9.
Caught the Cyclones sleeping that time. Pretty feed that time by Bennett. Sturts gets his 3rd assist.
Heisey with a dribble to Lipsey, way out left wing. Not going to shoot it from there. Combs, right side. Gets it to the senior Dominic Nelson. And here's a long 3, no good by Momcilovic. Forced shot by the Cyclones, and Iowa another one-and-done trip. Sage tips the rebound to Sturts. Bennett's going to the basket, all the way, has it stripped, taken away by Lipsey. Here comes Iowa State on a run out, and a turnover on Iowa State. Dominic Nelson could not catch up to that 3/4 court bounce pass by Lipsey, and the Cyclones have turned it over for the 6th time here in the first half. Hawks have 7 turnovers, so they're even. They're aside with 7:24 to play in the first half. Timeout on the floor. Iowa 21, Iowa State 12. The Hawks with the basketball. When we come back, the Cyclones are 6 of 21 from the field. As a presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball, Midwest One combines sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise to deliver a custom financial strategy that is unique to your needs. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. And make safety a slam dunk this winter, Hawk fans. Schedule an inspection of your natural gas appliances like your furnace and or water heater. Get more safety tips at midamericanenergy.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Iowa has steadily built the lead to 9. 21-12 with 7:24 to go in the first half. They've done it with defense, Bobby, and rebounding.
They've done it with defense, rebounding. They've overcome the turnovers and shooting an incredibly high percentage on the road here. Hawkeyes 9 out of 13, 70%, 3 out of 5 from deep, good for 60%.
They've pestered the Cyclones into 6 for 21 shooting, 28%. And now the Hawks have the ball. It's Sage and Combs, Sturtz, Folgaris, and Isaiah Howard. Here's Folgaris, scores again inside, challenging the Iowa State bigs. That time he went right at Buchanan, all 6'10" of him. And he's got better quicks and better moves. He's more of a forward than Buchanan. He went right around him.
Just need to get him comfortable, get him confident, and Alvaro has proven he can score.
Hawks a double-digit lead thanks to an 8-0 run. It's 23-12. Iowa over the Cyclones. Here's a standstill three, no good by Heisey. Another quick shot in the possession for Iowa State. Hawks have the rebound. Sturtz for Combs. 6:40 to play in the half. Being played at Iowa's pace. Combs, stop and go move, gets in the paint, into the basket, scoop layup, good. Hawks are spreading the floor. Timeout, Iowa State. Oh, and the confidence is growing in the visiting team. TJ Otzelberger is going to get after his guys. A beautiful execution in the half court. They're spreading everything, sideline to sideline, and letting the quicker Iowa guards go one-on-one.
Open up the middle of the floor, take away the help at the rim, and let your guards work.
Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by the 988 Lifeline. Iowa basketball and the 988 Lifeline. Compassionate help anytime, anywhere. Call or text 988 this holiday. 25-12 Iowa. 6.5 to play in the first period. Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield knows that quality coverage takes a great team. And with a Wellmark individual and family health plan, you can choose from thousands of in-network providers. Score great coverage and find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Wellmark. At our next time out, we'll have a Midwest One Bank quick stat courtesy of Bobby Hansen. For now, my quick stat is a 13-2 Iowa run over the last 4 minutes and 40 seconds.
13-2, a 10-0 run. Also a quick stat. The Hawkeyes on fire. 11 of 15 from the floor, almost 75%.
Taman Lipsey brings the ball into the front court, gets a screen, dribbles right baseline, handed off to Isaiah Howard. Now baseline right, Buchanan. He backs into a double team, has the ball stripped away, and a foul called on Iowa. First whistle in a while. And it looks like it's going to be on Tate Sage. Iowa's 15th foul.
Isaiah Howard.
They're going to get Howard with the personal. All right, in it comes to Heisey. 6:11 to play in the first half. Hawks with a 13-point advantage. Here's a deflection by Tate Sage into the seats. 12 to shoot for Iowa State coming in, and their end, it'll be underneath, out of bounds, right of the goal. Lipsey, Momcilovic, you know, he's going to have his streak, his run. You just have to limit the baskets with Milan Momcilovic. Here it comes into Buchanan. Transfer from Virginia, hands off to Heisey. 6 to shoot. Heisey trying to get around Sage, going to have to force a shot up. Lipsey into the paint, throws it on, and it's blocked by Isaiah Howard. Shot clock violation on Iowa State. Isaiah Howard says, take that.
Yeah, he gave a look at Taman Lipsey like, don't bring that weak stuff in here. It's going out of bounds.
Another turnover on the Cyclones. That is 6 for the first half. Hawks have flipped it over 7 times. 5:54 to go, and another stop for Iowa. This deliberate style half-court offense working for the Hawks. Combs heads for the far sideline. with a left-handed dribble. Gets a screen from Howard. Looks inside as Howard rolls to the basket. He wants the ball. He's got the smaller Lipsy on him. Now Howard comes to the wing where he has the basketball from Combs. Isaiah shovel pass to Fulgaris. 3 to shoot. Inside baseline to Sturts. He lets it go. Shot is up. No good. Air ball. And a shot clock violation on Iowa. So credit Iowa State with excellent half-court defense.
Tightening up the pressure on the ball at half court. The Hawkeyes fumble it around a little bit. Took a lot of time off the clock. Bennett had to take a wild one and shot clock violation.
That's going to happen on some possessions. 8 turnovers for Iowa. 5:22 to play first half. They haven't given up a ton of points off turnovers. Iowa State has 4 more. They've been turning it over as well. Here's a pass inside to Jefferson. He scores off the screen and roll. That's what he does. And that'll get the crowd back into it. It's 25-14 Hawkeyes. Now they need to respond with a basket. Here's Combs. Runs the defender Lipsy into a Manyow screen. Combs is run into by, I think, Lipsy.
Yes.
Damon gets the whistle. And his first foul. Of course, the crowd disagrees, as you would expect. New 20 on the shot clock. Sturts gets it in to Combs. Here's Howard. Combs being chased and face guarded by Torre. Now to Manyow with 4:40 to play in the half. Combs, 5 to shoot. Now he's double teamed. Throws it inside to Manyow, and he has the ball stripped. Another turnover. Now the Hawks re-steal. A poke away by Howard. They have numbers. Manyow with the flush. Off the rainbow lob by Isaiah Howard. Sturts to Howard to Manyow. Dunkaroo.
8 points now for Cam Manyow, and that's creating offense off your defense. Great hustle by the Hawks to get the steal.
Iowa back up 13. 27-14. 4:09 to play in the half. Jefferson launches a 3. Good. He can do that. Joshua Jefferson, no hesitation. It's a 10-point Iowa lead. 27-17. Now Sturts will try and counter. Gets a screen from Howard. Throws the ball to Howard. Here's Koch. Shadowed by Lipsy. Boy, Cooper should take advantage of that matchup. Trying to get inside with a dribble. Now he's doubled. Here's Manyow at 9 to shoot. Cam to the basket. Shot up, no good. Lot of contact. Manyow is decked and no call. Here comes Iowa State back. Jefferson for 3 more. In and out, no good. Sturts with a rebound. Hawks running the other way. 27-17. Now they slow it down. Sturts puts the brakes on. Dribbles around Lipsy. Center of the floor for Manyow. Right back to Ben. Sturts back to Manyow. He drives inside. Drop step. Throws the ball to the wing. 13 to shoot. 3:14 to play in the half. Sturts. Well, he's being undressed physically out there, but they let him play. Sturts, step back 3. Good! From 27 feet. Bennett Sturts, the All-American. Yawns and runs to the bench. Timeout Iowa with 3:03 to play in the first half. The Hawks are back up 13. From one superstar to another, Jefferson drains a 3 for the Cyclones, and Sturts yells, touche.
Yeah, he did a step back 3 from 28 feet on the far left wing, right in front of the Iowa State bench.
That looked very Steph Curry-like, that step back by Curry. It was about as deep.
That was definitely Steph Curry-like, Caitlin Clark-like as well.
University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. University of Iowa Healthcare. They will bring you tonight's halftime show. Timeout on the floor. Iowa on top 30-17 over the Cyclones. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Time for a Midwest One Bank quick stat with Bobby Hansen. Oh, my favorite stat is Iowa 30, Iowa State 17. But
there you go.
Look between those numbers, Bobby.
Yeah, I'm going to look at the shooting there for the Hawkeyes. 13 of 18, keeping up the hot shooting, 72%. Three-point shooting at 4 out of 6, 67%. But the Hawks are winning the battle of the boards, 12-10. And points in the paint, Iowa 18, ISU 14. So we got a lot of Midwest One stats there.
Yeah, that rebounding is an important one. It's got to hold up. Iowa State basketball, and a blocking foul is called as Lipsy tried to go around Cale Combs, challenging Combs, and Cale didn't get quite set. So the foul is number 6 on Iowa. Check that, 5 team fouls on the Hawks. And the Cyclones will have it underneath, out of bounds, left of the goal. Joshua Jefferson will lob it in. Now watch out for him. He might roll right to the basket. He does, but the Hawks have him covered up. Here's Lipsy to Jefferson. Now he's driving to the basket. Shot up. Oh, and another blocking foul called on Iowa.
With Cam
Magnow. And boy, I don't blame Coach McCollum for arguing that call. He looked pretty stationary to me. Now he's inside the block charge line. Jefferson is 70% free thrower and makes the first one.
Be the first free throws attempted by either team.
30-18. Makes the first one. Jefferson will get another. Jefferson now with 8 points to lead Iowa State. Misses the second one. Rebound ripped away, up and no good by McCollum, or by, Buchanan. Tipped, no good. Tipped again, no good. And the Hawks finally secure the rebound. 2.5 to go till the break. Hawks up double digits. Ooh, a wild pass by Koch. Nice catch. And then Combs jump passes it to Jefferson. Throws it away. Jefferson misses a layup at the other end and is fouled. Now the Hawks getting sloppy with the basketball. And Jefferson jumped the pass and took it himself to the other end. So 2 free throws again coming for Jefferson. The Cyclones playing with a little more energy. 2:28 to go in the half. Iowa up 30-18. Hawks are led by as many as 13. And Joshua Jefferson lets the first one go right through. 30-19 Iowa. It's 10 turnovers on the Hawkeyes. This kind of intensity, this kind of pressure. Both teams turning the ball over with regularity. They'll try and play a cleaner second half, but there's still 2.5 to go here. Second free throw is good by Jefferson. And he's in double figures with 10. Iowa's leading scorer, Magnow, has 8. So the bigs are doing some damage inside. Iowa basketball. Ooh, wicked bounce pass. Almost got away from Magnow. Sturtz, who hit a big 3 a moment ago, throws to Magnow. He drives in on Buchanan. Shot is up. No good. Blocked by Buchanan. Cam didn't go up with enough authority there, and the Cyclones get a stop. Here's Jefferson to Lipsy. Cyclones trying to close that deficit before halftime. Lipsy in, banks it in off the glass. High above the really good defense of Cale Combs. Can't defend him any better than that.
No, you really can't, Gary. And they had him going the way he wanted to, go on the left, tried to throw it up there off the glass, got a kind bounce in.
5 straight points by Iowa State, their best run of the half. It's 30-22 Iowa. Minute 36 to go till halftime. Here's Sturts. Left-handed dribble to the wing. Throws center of the floor now for Tavion Banks with 8 to shoot. Banks is going to take Jefferson off the dribble. Gets in the lane, turns, shoots, and no good short. Rebounded by Combs and a foul on Iowa State. Lipsy gets called with a grab. Iowa's going to come back with Howard, Folgaris, and Sage. Iowa State. This is the third team foul on the Cyclones. Lipsy has 2. And he's going to have to come out of the game. Well, no. TJ leaves him in there. Hawks get a new 20 on the shot clock. Minute 15 to play till half. Hawks need a basket. Sturts doubled. Koch is open momentarily. Goes inside to Howard. Howard backs down on the dribble. Just 3 to shoot. Howard lets go, and good from 3 as the shot clock's about to expire. Isaiah Howard, clutch 3-point goal.
5 points for Isaiah Howard. 2 made field goals with that 3-pointer right there, and that young man is playing with a lot of confidence.
11 is the Iowa lead. 33-22, under a minute to go in the half. Here's Torrey, drives into the paint. Jefferson on the point, hits a 3. Well, you cannot leave him.
No, he's playing well.
He is red hot. He's got 2 threes. And now it's a 33-25 lead for the Hawkeyes.
13 for Joshua Jefferson.
That matches the 3 by Howard a moment ago. 25 seconds to go till halftime. 19 on the shot clock. Torrey hounding Sturts. Gives the ball to Sage. Tate Sage with 10 to shoot. Tate's got to know there's 8 on the shot clock. Now to Sturts. He wheels right baseline. Pull-up jumper. No good short. Heisey with a rebound. He races into the front court. 3 seconds to go. Jefferson for 3. No good off the front of the iron. And the first half ends with the Hawks up 8, 33-25. Oh, what a first half of basketball. Stay tuned for our first half recap on the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. That's next. December 30th, it's the Fight for Iowa ReliaQuest Bowl Preview Show presented by Hills Bank, live from Splitsville at Sparkman Wharf and Channelside, Tampa, Florida, 4 to 5:30 Eastern Time. Hawk fans, come on out to Splitsville as Pat Anger and I will break down the matchup, talk with players and coaches, and welcome special guests. Catch the show on the Hawkeye Radio Network and on YouTube December 30th, the Iowa ReliaQuest Bowl Preview Show. We're at halftime. Iowa leading the Cyclones 33-25. An excellent first 20 minutes by Iowa. Can they put 2 halves together? We think so. Come back with us for the halftime coverage in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Despite the unshakable Iowa-Corn-Cy-Hawk rivalry, there is one thing Iowa State and University of Iowa fans can both agree on. Getting hyped for Unleaded 88. It's cleaner burning and better for your engine, and it's cheaper than other fuel options, making Unleaded 88 the clear fuel choice. If Iowa Corn-Cy-Hawk rivals can agree on it, you know it's worth the hype. So pump it up with Unleaded 88, grown by Iowa corn farmers.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives.
Iowa leading Iowa State at the half, 33-25. Welcome back to Hilton Coliseum in Ames. Hawkeyes, there were 2 early ties, 2 lead changes, and then the Hawks settled in with some outstanding defense. Went on a 10-0 run, got the lead to 13, but the Cyclones roared back with its defense, forcing a couple late first-half turnovers on the Hawkeyes. Went on a 5-0 run, and they trailed by 8 to the Hawks at halftime, 33-25. But, Bobby, a really gutsy, spirited effort by the Hawks in that first 20 minutes.
I guess, man, they're playing with some serious heart. Getting contribution from everybody that Ben is putting in off the bench. They're making everything difficult for Iowa State. They're shooting just 33%, 10 of 30, just 2 of 10 from deep. And that was Joshua Jefferson, their big 6'9" power forward that has hit 2. But the Hawkeyes, man, they're hitting on all cylinders there in the first half. 65% shooting and 71% from deep.
Hawks have to take better care of the basketball, and I know that's easier said than done against this pressure man by Iowa State. Good news is there's only 4 points difference off turnovers. Iowa State with 10, the Hawks with 6. Paint scores are even, so it's all hands on deck in that second half.
Yeah, Gary, you said it perfectly there in the first half. This game is being played at Iowa's pace. They're taking the transition when they can get a run out. If they don't have it, they're pulling it out and making Iowa State play defense.
University of Iowa Healthcare halftime show continues from Ames in a minute. The Hawks with a 33-25 lead at the break. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. AFLOS offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aflos.health.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Life is loud, chaotic, hilarious, and occasionally peaceful. Your life fits you. So why settle for life insurance that fits someone else? At Shelter Insurance, our local agents help you design a personal protection plan backed by award-winning customer service. To get started, find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
Hawkeye Radio Network Bowl Week presented by Hills Bank begins December 26th from Tampa with daily Fight for Iowa podcast. December 30th, the Bowl Preview Show airs from 4 to 5:30 Eastern in Splitsville. Then December 31st, the Reliant Quest Bowl. Pregame at 9 a.m., kickoff just after 11, all on the Hawkeye Radio Network.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quick Star, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Halftime sponsored by University of Iowa Healthcare. Here for you, no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Time for the Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. All smiles among Hawk fans who got a ticket to this game here in sold-out Hilton Coliseum. Iowa leading 33-25 at the half. The Hawks with some outstanding shooting in that first period. 63.5%, led by Cam Manyow's 8 points, a half a dozen for Bennett Sturts on a pair of threes, 5 points each for Isaiah Howard and Cooper Koch, a basket for Tavion Banks, and a basket for Cale Combs. So the Hawks have everybody involved on the score sheet. They just need more points. 14 of 22 was Iowa, 5 of 7 from 3. That's a big difference maker. The Cyclones were led by Joshua Jefferson's 13 first half points. 6 for Taman Lipsey. He scored a couple big baskets late. Momcilovic, 1 basket. Milan Momcilovic, who's averaging 18 points coming into tonight. You know he's going to try and get his game stoked offensively early and often in that second half. Iowa obviously is aware of that. The Hawks are holding their own on the backboards. That's important. 15 rebounds to 13 for the Cyclones. Iowa State has 6 offensive, though. So the Hawks got to get that cleaned up. Turnovers a factor. Iowa has 10, Iowa State 7. The Cyclones have 8 steals and 3 block shots. So you can bet Ben McCollum is harping about ball security in that locker room right now. The Cyclones shot just 33% in that first half. So great defense by Iowa. The Hawkeyes look to score on more possessions in that second half. Iowa 14 of 22 from the field with 5 threes. The Cyclones 10 of 30 with a pair of 3-point goals. Free throws really not a factor as we look at the charity stripe recap courtesy of Latham Seeds, the Great Southern Bank, and EMC Insurance. Let's see how the Hawks did at the foul line. Well, they didn't get there. 0 for 0. Well, they're batting 1,000. They just haven't shot a foul. Hopefully that changes in the second half. But they have let them play. Iowa State 3 of 4 from the charity stripe, and all those belong to Joshua Jefferson. That's our halftime charity stripe recap courtesy of Latham Seeds, Great Southern Bank, and EMC Insurance. Iowa with a 33-25 halftime lead. That's the Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. Back with more in just a minute on the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply. Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. Let's take a look at the numbers. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you choose from thousands of in-network providers. And you're teaming up with Iowa's #1 health insurance company. We know healthcare in Iowa. Score great coverage from Wellmark. Find the plan that's best for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
The year-end clearance sale is going on now at your local Honda dealer. Honda cars, SUVs, and trucks are on clearance during Happy Honda Days. Save thousands on the new Honda today with 0.99% financing. 2025 Accords, Pilots, and Ridgelines are on clearance. Plus, see big savings on the full Honda line, like financing as low as 0.99% APR on the new 2025 Ridgeline. Don't miss Happy Honda Days. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 1/5/26.
Halftime, it's Iowa 33, Iowa State 25. Bobby Hansen has Hawkeye assistant coach Connor Wheeler alongside across the way on the first half of performance by Iowa, which was mostly good. He's brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers.
Coach, terrific first half there by the Hawkeyes. You followed the game plan. Your thoughts on how it went?
Yeah, I thought we did a good job. We made it hard on them offensively. We just got to clean up our turnovers, obviously, and then go get the ball off the rim.
Yeah, and the start of the second half, I think, is going to be critical to the outcome of the game.
Absolutely. We're obviously going to get their best shot right here these first 4 minutes. So it's weathering that and continue to do what we're doing.
Okay, Coach. Thanks for your time.
Connor Wheeler with Bobby Hansen, brought to you by the great Iowa John Deere dealers, including Van Wall Equipment with locations in Audubon, Denison, Madrid, Manning, and Nevada. Bobby and Iowa assistant coach Connor Wheeler on Iowa's halftime lead of 33-24. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. We're back with more halftime in just a minute. Going to go to the second half. When we return, it's Iowa 33, Iowa State 25. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy eddy from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Life moves fast. Quickstar keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a delicious bakery treat, or our take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. Because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. And while you're fueling up with Quickstar's fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. We're all about saving you time, money, and making your life easy. Quickstar's here for you whenever you need us.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa Hospitals and Clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country. Second half coming up here in a moment. Quick check of the scoreboard. Very little going on in college basketball. Missouri has a 52-39 lead on Alcorn at the half. Virginia Tech leads West Carolina 82-61. Or beat West Carolina, I should say, 82-61. The Thursday night NFL game, Tampa Bay 7-0 over Atlanta in the second period. And we're underway. Iowa State basketball to start the second half. Lipsey at the point, guarded by Cale Combs. We'll get the rest of the lineups to you here shortly. Here's a throw to Momcilovic. Now he's got Sturtz on the switch. Momcilovic with a 4-inch height advantage. Knocks Sturtz down, throws to the wing, now to the corner. Here's a running jump shot, good by Torre, right baseline. 33-27. Iowa's lead is 6. Good ball movement by Iowa State there as the defense drew itself to Momcilovic and ultimately found an open Torre baseline right.
First basket for Killian Torre, the freshman, 12-point scorer. He's only got the basket for 2.
Koch gives it to Combs. Here's Maniau to Sturtz. 4-3 left wing. No good. That was well short. Bennett gets the rebound but ripped away from behind by Torre. Lipsey quickly into the front court. You can bet there was a lot of chewing by T.J. Otzelberger. Here's a drive and a foul on Iowa. Nice shot fake by Torre. And Combs took the shot fake, got underneath Torre, and he'll be shooting free throws. Flashy freshman Killian Torre from Pommier, France, in Brewster Academy. 81% free thrower. He'll get 2 here with Iowa leading 33-27. Cyclones down 13, and the first free throw no good. Have come back to within 6. Second foul on Combs. One more free throw coming for Torre as the crowd quiets. Free throw is airborne and through. Substitution, Isaiah Howard comes in early for Combs, who checks out with his second foul. Banks has got 2 fouls as well, but he's played pretty clean basketball since those 2 early fouls. Here comes that full court Iowa State pressure.
Yeah, I think you're going to need Tavian Banks on the floor here second half for his inside presence and rebounding.
Combs drives the ball into Lipsy. Now to Cooper Koch. Well beyond the three-point line. Manuel picked up by the big fella Buchanan. Here's a shot inside, no good. Banks gets the rebound, tips it out, but right to Momcilovic. Oh, Banks had a clean look at a layup and missed it. Put it up there a little too hard. Here's Jefferson driving in and scoring. And a foul called on Iowa. Cooper Koch hit the deck. Jefferson bowled him over as he headed down the right side of the lane. Gets the basket and an and one. Timeout asked for by Iowa. All of a sudden, it's 33-30 Iowa. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa Hospitals and Clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Cyclones start the second half with a 5-0 run on the Hawks. And that 13-point lead Iowa had late in the first half is down to 3 at 33-30. And Jefferson will shoot a free throw when play resumes after the blocking foul called on Cooper Koch. It's pretty clear what they're trying to do, Bobby. Get the ball inside to Momcilovic, to Buchanan, and obviously to Joshua Jefferson, who now has a game-leading 15 points for Iowa State.
Yeah, and I think T.J. told him to abandon the three-point shot. We got to attack Iowa inside, either off the dribble or post up down low, and they're going to use the big fella, Joshua Jefferson. So got to tighten up on him and have a good offensive possession this next time down after the free throw.
Iowa's only had 2 looks at the basket here in the first couple minutes of the minute and a half, really, of the second half. And Tavian Banks short-stringed a layup that he normally makes. But that's the pressure in this kind of atmosphere, and you're playing the number 4 ranked team on its home court. So Jefferson will shoot the free throw. Big guy's been solid at the foul line all season long. He's hitting 76% and makes this one. So it's a 6-0 run to start the second half. Fulgaris is in the game for Iowa and now gets the ball to the Hawk star Bennett Sturtz for some offensive action. Koch handling the ball at 6'8", drives around Momcilovic. Now jump passes to Fulgaris. Hawks can't get any closer than the three-point stripe. Fulgaris to Howard. They're denying him the ball. He gets to the basket. Shot blocked from behind. Another block shot by Iowa State. Jefferson fumbles the ball on the dribble, but gets it under control now to Torrey. Torrey's doubled. Jefferson open for 3, passes it up. Has a baseline feed. Hook layup good by Lipsy. Tie game at 33. 8-0 run by the Cyclones to start the second half. Now a kick on Torre as Sturts tried to bounce a pass cross court to Koch. Hawks need just to settle down here, Bobby, and get their wits about them.
Yeah, get it to your money, man. That's Bennett Sturts. Let him make a play off the dribble, get to the basket, get to the free throw line.
17:47 to go. Well, that double-digit lead disappeared in a hurry, and that's what this team is capable of doing, these Cyclones. They're a veteran team with a couple flashy freshmen. Iowa just needs to get a score here and relax. Now they throw it away. Fulgaris tried to wrap around a pass, and Buchanan picked it off. Another turnover on Iowa. Lipsy trying to give Iowa State the lead. Here's a jump shot good.
Another timeout.
Lipsy who got that shot?
Yeah, it came and lifted. It's a pull-up from the elbow 15 feet away.
That was screened off there. 32nd timeout asked for by Iowa. And the Cyclones have come all the way back from 13 down, which is nothing for them, the talent they have. And they wiped out that lead and have now taken the lead at 35-33 with 16:04 to play. Or their first lead since the 16:04 mark of the first half. We'll get it out. 17:23 to play in the game, and the Hawkeyes need a basket in the worst way. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Iowa Corn. Tonight's game sponsor, we celebrate Iowa's #1 crop, corn, which can be found in over 4,000 everyday products. From corn-fed meals at your tailgate to the ethanol fueling your vehicle for the drive home. Go to iowacorn.org. Learn how corn grows Iowa. Hawkeyes send out Koch, Howard. Combs is back in. Sturts. And that's it. Smaller lineup for the Hawkeyes. Iowa State keeps Jefferson in. Buchanan at the post. Lipsy and Torre at the guards, and Momcilovic. And they'll continue the full court pressure. And it comes to Sturts. And the Hawks clear it out for Bennett to bring the ball down the floor. Well, he's grabbed by the jersey by Torre. And now Sturts double team, ball stolen away. Here's a run out and a dunk by Torre. Well, if they're not going to call that kind of contact, the Hawks have no chance.
He's got to drive right into him, Gary, and force the referee to make the call. Bennett going backwards. You got to attack, move forward.
That's ridiculous. Torre grabbed Sturts by the jersey.
Go right at him right here.
Now they call the blocking foul. I mean, they're going to keep undressing the Sturts until they call the foul, and they finally do on Torre. 37-33, Iowa State. First foul on Torre. Yahoo!
Do it again.
Hawks will inbound it right in front of us here, side court. Combs to Sturts. Iowa looking for its first points of the second half. Sturts, a step back three, too strong, no good. Rebounded by Iowa State. And Buchanan goes down after the rebound, hits the deck. He's gimpy, but he looks like he's going to be able to run it off.
Ouch.
He got tangled up with Fulgaris, and Buchanan is injured. Looks like a right leg type of injury. And we'll take a break here. I think, is this a full timeout, or are they just going to take, an injury timeout? Okay, so we'll keep it here. Hey, Fight for Iowa Bowl Week coverage begins December 26th with daily podcasts from Tampa. Pat Anger and I will bring you interviews, analysis, and all the Bowl Week updates presented by Hills Bank. Find the Fight for Iowa podcast at HawkeyeSports.com, YouTube, and your favorite podcast platform. Iowa State with the ball after, again, a stop in the Iowa end. Here's a baseline feed, and Heisey misses the dunk. Or excuse me, that's not Heisey. Eric Mulder misses the dunk, but the Hawks get called for contact. It's going to be on Fulgaris. 16:25 to play in the game. Fulgaris pleading his case with the official, but a foul is made or called. Mulder will shoot two. Mulder hasn't attempted a free throw yet this year. Makes that one, the young man out of Oskaloosa. And Iowa State's run here to start the second half is now 13-0. One more coming for Nate Mulder. Second free throw is good. Iowa State by 6, 39-33.
Hawks haven't scored here in the second half. Got to find a way to get something. Get to the free throw line, if nothing else.
Sturtz bodied up on again by Torrey. Hooks a pass cross court to Fulgaris. Now to Cale Combs into the corner for Koch. His three no good, strong. Iowa State with a rebound and lost it out of bounds as Koch battling Heisey and Momcilovic. Touched last by Iowa State as it goes out of bounds. The Cyclones just keep running their big guys in. Now Lipsey's back in. Torrey comes out after a sparkling first 4 minutes of the second half. Now Sturtz inbounds to Fulgaris. Al drives baseline right. And a foul called on Iowa State. Thought they might be calling Fulgaris for a travel, but he traveled because he got grabbed and spun around by Eric Mulder. 16:01 to play in the basketball game, and the Hawks' lead has disappeared. Now they're down 6, but certainly reachable if they can score here. Sturtz to Fulgaris. Shot fake, drives inside, shoved off balance, no call. Here's Sage, the freshman inside, misses a shot running hard off the glass, rebounded by Iowa State. And here comes Lipsey. Now, wait a minute, we got a whistle. And a foul called on Sage as we've come to an official's timeout on the floor. Suffocating defense by Iowa State to start the second half. And the Cyclones are in the throes of a 14-0 run on the Hawks and lead 39-33. We'll be back to Hilton Coliseum in Ames in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Life moves fast. Quick Start keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. While you're fueling up with our fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air, always clean stores, clean restrooms, and a smile for your day. Hey, we're all about saving you time, money, and making life easier. Quick Star's here for you. Whenever you need us, we got you covered.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hate to get to a Midwest One Bank quick stat this early in the second half. Midwest One Bank, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. In my view, Bobby, the game's on the line right now. The Hawks are 0 for 6 to start the second half. That's 4 minutes and 15 seconds. Cyclones are 5 for 5.
Yeah, they came out on fire, no doubt. It's no surprise for anybody here. You watch this team, it's college basketball. You know, the Hawks really had their way there in the first half. Second half, it's just Iowa State turned up the heat right now, and led by their leader, Taman Lipsey. But yeah, that would be a quick stat. 5 out of 5 they are from the floor, and 4 out of 5 getting to the free throw line, all to start the second half.
Yeah, it's that Cyclone man-to-man defense. They forced 12 Iowa turnovers. The Cyclones have 10 steals and 4 block shots. 10 steals. And they're leading the country at 9 a game. So we talked about that in the pregame show. You got to take care of the basketball. And I know that's easier said than done. That's our Midwest One Quick Stat, Midwest One Bank, member FDIC. Small enough to care, big enough to deliver. And now Iowa State has the ball after another stop of the Hawks. Iowa has Combs, Sage, Tate Sage, Sturtz, Fulgaris, and Cooper Koch on the floor. Manyow still on the bench. Here's Lipsy with a bounce left wing for Jefferson, who's back in after a nice rest. Jefferson holds up high post left. 15.5 to play. Lipsy's double team. Looks for an outlet. And a kick call on Combs. Kale. Good defense by Iowa. 15:28 to play. Lipsy and Heisey are in the guard court for Iowa State. The big fella, Momcilovic, is inside. Oh, here's Lipsy all the way in. Misses the layup. Putback attempt is blocked by Fulgaris out of bounds as he blocked down on Mulder or Heisey, one of the two. I think it was Heisey, and knocked the ball out of bounds. Well, they misdirected Lipsy's shot. Little guy get in there and then had big guys waving their arms at him.
Nice recovery by the Hawk defense, so to block that away.
Indeed. Inbounds it comes. Heisey gets the ball. Here's Momcilovic, who's not been a factor offensively. How about that? And still Iowa State has the lead at 6. 3 to shoot. Step back jumper good by Momcilovic. Me and my big mouth, huh?
Kind of.
Left baseline, 17 feet.
Not your fault.
Well, you're not going to keep him under wraps long.
Pretty good.
41-33. I hope that doesn't get him going now. Iowa down by 8. Combs, a stop-and-go move with a backdoor flush by Tate Sage.
Wow.
That freshman, man, is he going to be something. Hawks hustle back on defense. Here's Sturtz knocked to the floor. That'll be a charge on Heisey. Nice take. Nice take by Sturtz. He took one for the team there. And the Hawks get the ball right back. What a pass by Combs on a baseline cut to Tate Sage, who rammed it through.
They work on it in practice, run that back cut when the ball gets to the center of the floor, and late with Nate Heisey, and he got dunked on.
Hawks settled down after that first hoop, see if they can put back-to-back baskets. Down 41-35, 14.5 to go. Sturtz works the dribble around Heisey. Now to Sage. He charges into the basket, into the lane. Shot up and good. And a foul called on Joshua Jefferson. Tate Sage with the challenge on the big fella.
Yeah, took it right to him with the left hand. Open up the middle of the floor once again. The freshman playing like a veteran out there gets the end one opportunity.
Hawkeyes roar back from being down 8. 41-37. Out of the game comes comes Eric Mulder. And into the game comes it's like Buchanan is back into the game. Yeah, Blake Buchanan. Sage free throw no good, strong, but Sage gets the basket. He's got back-to-back hoops for the Hawks. 41-37. Hopefully Iowa can settle down now on the offensive end. Iowa State going to try and build that lead back. Here's Momcilovic, double teamed, goes baseline, and a foul called on Fulgaris. Oh, Al gobbled up the shot fake. He took it hook, line, and sinker. And Nate Heisey, the 6'5 senior, former UNI Panther from Lake City, Minnesota, the Twin Cities south suburb, will shoot 2 free throws with 14:05 to go. 69% free thrower is Heisey. 14:05 to play, and the Cyclones up 4. Free throws good. 42-37 Iowa State. One more for Heisey. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you. No matter where you are in the state, changing medicine, changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Heisey misses the second free throw. Sturtz, who's been held in check for the most part, has the ball, drives a pass to Koch, left wing. Now Cooper, right back to Bennett along the sideline. Going to take Heisey off the dribble. Heisey bigger and stronger. Jump shot is up, no good off the left of the iron by Bennett. He hits the deck again. Another stop by the Iowa State defense. Jefferson all the way, lays it up and in. I mean, that's 6'9", 255 pounds. And he brought it coast to coast and dribbled right through the Iowa defense for 2.
18 now for Joshua Jefferson, right on his average.
Clones are back up 7, 44-37. Sturtz for Combs. He's going to score for the Hawkeyes. Here's Sturtz, double teamed and fouled. Got to be on Buchanan, I would believe. He reached in as we've come to. Nope, no officials timeout on the floor. 13:11 to go. First foul on Blake Buchanan. Iowa keeps the ball. Sturts will inbound underneath to the left of the goal. Banks is back in. Sturts throws to the sideline and Fulgaris. 44-37 Iowa State. Cooper Koch trying to free up for a jump shot. Gets inside, throws back to the wing to Fulgaris. Here's Banks in the corner. Drives baseline. Shot blocked away again by Jefferson. From behind, Iowa State with a takeaway. Torrey across the timeline, bobbing and weaving with the dribble. Leaves it for Jefferson. He has been a thorn in the Hawkeye side all night long. Here's Tipsy all the way. Misses the layup. Short stringed it out of bounds to Iowa. Good block out by Cooper Koch. Knocked away from him by Buchanan. Really good defense all the way around. They pestered Lipsy on the way to the basket.
Once he got to the rim, yeah, the Hawkeyes were physical at the rim there and get the block away and come up with the basketball.
Koch gets it in. Now what are they doing now here?
Tavian lost a contact, I think, maybe.
Yeah. 12:40 to go in the game. Tavian Banks.
Yeah,
Tavian Banks lost the contact, so he found it. Now TJ Otzelberger, I think, is asking for a review of that last ball. Is knocked out of bounds, but no review. Banks trying to get that contact in. We think he's got it replaced. Sturts, Sage, Koch, Banks, and Fulgaris on the floor for Iowa. 44-37. Koch gets it into the game, or gets the ball into Banks. Iowa down 7. This has been a physical battle, as you would expect. Iowa led by 13 in the first half, by 8 at halftime. Cyclones with a 14-0 run to start the second half got the lead. Here's a blocking foul called on Iowa State. Lipsy got underneath Banks. And Iowa State, that's 16 fouls on the Cyclones. One more, and the Hawks are in the bonus with 12:20 to go.
That's what you got to get to. Get to the free throw line with the clock stopped when you're behind.
Third foul on Taman Lipsy. He's got to come out. Milan Momcilovic comes in, so they come with a scorer that they've had under wraps for most of the night. Sturts has 6 points for Iowa, so you know he's going to get going. Here's Bennett with the basketball. Grabbed by Torrey again. Manyow down the right side of the lane, lost the ball out of bounds. Just lost the dribble out of bounds. The Hawks turn it over again. 13 turnovers on Iowa. And here comes Iowa State with 12:09 to play in the game. It's been a boxing match here the first 8 minutes of the second half.
It has.
Momcilovic for 3, good. And that's what you feared. Now Iowa State's up 10, 47-37. Ben McCollum up off the bench coaching his guys. Sage to Manyow. To Sturts, back to Cam. Jump shot in and out, no good. He had a good look in the lane. Now the ball's ripped away and a jump ball. Manyow really upset that shot didn't go down. Timeout on the floor. 11:40 to play in the game. Iowa State has stretched the lead to 10 on a 3-point goal by Momcilovic. Now he's hit his last 2 shots, a 2 on the baseline and a deep 3 from the wing. The Hawkeyes still trying to find a spark offensively. They led 35-27 at the half. It's now 47-37. The Hawks have 2 points in the first nearly 8.5 minutes of the second half. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Thanks to Midwest One Bank and Wimmers at the game or at home. Wimmers, premium quality hot dogs and sausages. Score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. A 22-4 blitz by the Cyclones to start the second half. We're 8 minutes deep in the period, 11:40 to play. And Iowa's at one time 13-point first half lead is all gone. And now the Cyclones have their first double-digit advantage of the night at 10, 47-37. Iowa basketball to start this next segment. Ben McCollum, he's trying everything, Bobby.
Oh, yeah, you have to. Gary.
Rotations, big, small, nothing working right now, and it worked pretty good in the first half.
Keep your guys pumped up. Keep fighting, Gary, all the way to the end. Here. Just keep chipping away and try to get Bennett Sturtz involved here. But shooting for the Hawkeyes, second half, 2 of 11. Second half shooting for Iowa State, 8 of 11.
Ooh. Now see if the Hawks can reverse trend right here. In it comes to Banks. He's bouncing, high bounce, waist-high dribble, left of the circle. The Sage, who's got a couple baskets, 8 to shoot for the Hawks. Banks in the near corner. Let's fly with 3 to shoot, and down it goes. Nice jump shot by Banks, 17 feet. We've got some moisture on the floor now, one of the officials. Oh, wait, we got an injured player right in front of us here. Oh, no, we don't either. Some type of
blood.
No, it looks like a substance of some kind on the floor. A matter of some kind, but they
gum or
Brad might be gum. But Brad Floy, our trainer, the Iowa trainer, wasn't sure what it was. But the basket's big, 47-39. Banks hits the hoop, and now the Cyclone lead is back to 8. Here's Torrey. He's running the point now. Tipsy's out with 3 fouls. Hawk got to try and take advantage of that. Momcilovic, who's hit his last 2 shots, boy, keep in his face. Jefferson to Momcilovic, baseline left. He throws a shoulder into Sturtz, misses the jump shot. Hawks get the rebound, tipped by Magnow to Sturtz. Basket here, and the Hawks are within 6. Here's Sage, dribbling hard to the baseline. Now reverses motion. Out top for Magnow. High post left for Howard. To Sage in the lane. Sage lost the ball, gets it back. 13 to shoot. No need, no urgency yet. Here's Sturtz dribbling the ball in, now gets it to Howard. 5 to shoot. Isaiah's got a let fly from 3. Throws it up there, no good. Banks it off the glass, and a foul called on Iowa State. A grab by Torrey as he latched on to Banks. So the Hawks should be shooting free throws from here on out.
Yeah, Banks to the free throw line from 1-1. Torrey tried to block him out.
Jamarian Bateman in the game for Iowa State. And look who's coming in for the Hawks. Brendan Hawson, who lit up the Cyclones when he was with K-State here a year ago. Had 30 plus. So Banks to shoot free throws, and the Hawks have what they want now. 10.5 to go, and they'll be shooting free throws from here on out in the bonus. That's 17 fouls on Iowa State. Banks nails the first one. 47-40. This Hawkeye team mentally strong. There's no break in this will.
No, they're going to keep fighting all the way to the end here, but you got to continue to get stops here, Gary. After this made free throw by Tavian,
he's going to come out of the game now, and Hassan will come in. He's got firepower. His Achilles has been his defense, but he should be able to improve defensively here. in this atmosphere. Hawks are back to within 6, 47-41. Torre into the front court with a high bounce dribble. Sage staring him down. Now leaves it for Buchanan. High post right. Back to Torre. Hawks are flashing a double team at him. Torre gets inside and misses. The running layup. Good defense by Sage. Rebound to Isaiah Howard. Hawks have scored the last 4. Basket here would have Iowa State thinking twice again. Howson, of course, Torre, he's guarding him wherever he goes. They respect Hawson's range. Here's Sturtz. Sturtz turns the corner. Free throw line. Hands it off to Mannion. Back to Sturtz. Now to Mannion inside. Shot is up and good by Isaiah Howard. Great ball movement. Great passing by Iowa.
Real good ball movement that time. Howard came and called for the basketball in heavy traffic in there. Caught it and up it went.
I was screened out. It might have been Sage. Tate Sage gets the basket. Howard was right there. Now Howard pokes the pass away from Jefferson, who runs it down. 9.5 to go. Jefferson's going to go one-on-one to the basket. Stripped away. Howard knocked the ball away from Joshua Jefferson. Turnover. Iowa with the ball down 4. 47-43. A 3-ball by Sturtz. No good. Strong. Howard keeps it alive. Gets an offensive rebound to Hawson. His shot clock for the Hawkeyes. Tate Sage with it. 9 minutes to play in the game. Sage drops a pass down for Mannion. High post right to Sturtz. He has a one-bounce dribble. Uses that up to Mannion. Mannion to Hawson. Hawson for 3. Air ball. But right in the lap of Sage, but he misses the layup. Put back is good by, I think, Mannion. And here we are, 47-45. Back come the Hawkeyes.
Hawks keep fighting there, hitting the offensive glass that time, and basket scored by Mannion.
It was Cam Mannion. The Hawks had 3 cracks at it, though. That's the good news. Now the Hawks are grabbing offensive boards. 32nd timeout asked for by TJ Otzelberger.
8-0 run.
And the Hawks are back knocking at the door here at Hilton. 47-45 Iowa State. Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Midwest One combines sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise to deliver a custom financial strategy unique to your needs. Midwest One Bank, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. Now, when does TJ Otzelberger roll the dice and put Lipsy back in with those 3 fouls? Well, okay. My query has been answered. He's back on the floor. Iowa State really out of sync without him on the basketball floor, Bobby.
No doubt about it, and everybody knows that. He's one of the top guards in the Big 12 there, coming back from injury, so should be rested.
8-0 run by the Hawks here in the last 2:48. Cyclones have not scored in 3.5 minutes. Here's Lipsy. Drives the ball into Howard. Now into the corner. They got Torre trapped in there with Mannion. Back to Lipsy. 10 to shoot. 8:25 to play in the game. Momcilovic is guarded by Sturtz. And a reach-in foul on Bennett. Tried to swipe the ball away. Team foul 6 on the Hawkeyes. So with 8:18 to go, Iowa's been in the bonus for a while. The next Hawkeye foul will put Iowa State at the foul line for the remainder of the game. 20 on the shot clock. That resets to 20. Here's the lob into Heisey. Now to Momcilovic, and he hits a 3. Oh, big second half for the pure shooter, Milan Momcilovic. Quiet in that first half. He's got 10 now. And the Cyclones are back up 5. 50-45. He's got to play through it. Here's Howard. Runs the dribble into Lipsy. Backs him down in the paint. Now to Mannion. Baseline right. Out top for Howard. Sage. Shot fake. Drives inside. And throws it away. Jump pass to the wing. And nobody home. Timeout on the floor. 7:46 to play in the game. Iowa's been saddled with 14 turnovers tonight. We'll check the points off turnovers when we come back. Hawkeye basketball from Ames, Iowa. Great fight, great effort, but down 5 with 7:46 to go. There's plenty of time. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Carried off with Bobby Hansen at a normally raucous Hilton Coliseum. Hawks quiet him in the first half with a 13-point lead, led by 8 at the break, but a 22-4 run. You knew a run was coming out of the Cyclones, Bobby. I didn't expect it to be 22-4 in the first 8 minutes of the second half. Iowa got down 10, but now the Hawks have fought back to within 2. Momcilovic 3 has put Iowa State back up front by 5 at 50-45, but still just under 8 minutes to go. Lots of time. Iowa led in scoring by Cam Manya's 10 points, 4 rebounds. Tavian Banks has 7. Bennett Sturtz held to 6 so far. He's 2 of 8. Both of those are 3-point goals. 6 for Tate Sage. Isaiah Howard has 5 points, 3 steals. Joshua Jefferson's had another big night, 18 points. Now Momcilovic is heating up in the second half. He's got 10. 10 for Lipsy. Lipsy has 4 steals.
Yeah, and the lineup on the court right now, you gotta look at Taman Lipsy or Momcilovic as the guys looking to score here in this possession.
Lipsy and Iowa State with the basketball. Lipsy trots into the front court. Cyclones go 4 down, 1 out. Here's Lipsy taking Howard on with a dribble. Can't get a shot off. Now he forces up a shot. No good. Manuel perfectly positioned.
Good D.
Blocks out Buchanan. And the Hawks get a stop. Down 5, 50-45. 7.5 to play in the game. Boy, Ben McCollum doing a dance on the sideline here. He wants his guys to execute sooner in the shot clock. 12 to shoot. Here's Isaiah Howard working the dribble in on Lipsy. Now he backs it out, 7 to shoot. Nobody's going toward the basket. Howard backs the dribble in, shot fake. Now he leans in, hits the jumper. Man, what an acrobatic jump shot that was by Isaiah Howard. A 3-point Iowa State lead.
Knew exactly what he wanted, where he wanted to go on the court. Try to get to that 15-foot elbow range, drained it.
Here's Lipsy. Baseline drive by Torre, and he's fouled hard by Manuel. And Torre will shoot free throws. Torre just sprinted along the baseline. An up and under move, and Manuel was standing there weak side with his arms up and leaned into Torre, who hit the deck hard. Looks like he's going to be okay. With 6:47 to play in the game. 50-47, Iowa State with the 3-point lead. Come out Sunday afternoon and support these Hawks. Iowa will be back home hosting Western Michigan. Got a 3 o'clock tip Sunday afternoon, 2 o'clock tip off. 1 o'clock for the pregame show here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Free throw missed by Torre. He'll get another. Haven't been many free throws tonight. Iowa State is 8 of 12. The Hawks are 2 of 3. How does Iowa get to the foul line 3 times? Well, that's life on the road, right? Second free throw is good. And it's a 4-point Iowa State lead, 51-47. Oh, this physical contact tonight. This is Big 10, Big 12 basketball right here. Sage is going to drive the dribble in on Momcilovic. Holds up left of the lane. Looks for an outlet. Has it to Manyow. Cam gives it up for Sage. Baseline pitch for Howard. And he lost the ball out of bounds. It'll be off of Iowa State. 6:25 to go. Momcilovic touched it last. Banks returns for Iowa. Jefferson back on the floor for Iowa State. 8 seconds on the shot clock for the Hawks. And the Hawks are pinned in the corner in the Iowa bench, so Howard's got to get it in from there. He can't move. A bounce into Manyow. He muscles in. Take that back. It was Banks who muscled in on Jefferson. Jefferson not wanting to foul. Banks had a step on him, had to let him go and lay it up and in.
Yeah, Tavian Banks now with 9 points. Nice aggressive move by Banks right in the chest of Jefferson.
51-49. Here's Buchanan in the corner. He throws his elbow into the chest of Howard. Pass backdoor layup good by Lipsy. I just can't believe the contact, but they let him play on. 53-49. Lipsy with the garbage basket. Buchanan did all the work and got the assist. Here's Sturtz, pop-up jumper, no good from the foul line. Howard rips the rebound away. Manyow has his shot blocked, and it's out of bounds to Iowa State. Touch last by Cam. Great effort by Iowa in the paint. Undersized as they were, Manyow had his hands on it but couldn't control it. And with the Hawks down 4, 53-49, they need a stop with 5.5 to play.
They certainly do here. And you got to guard this guy right here. Lipsy bringing back to the left.
Here's a lob back door and out of bounds. But they're going to get a shove in the back on Howard as he nudged Buchanan in the back. Buchanan will be at the foul line to shoot the 1-and-1. Combs comes in for Howard. Well, you got to love the fight in these Hawks, don't you?
No.
Man, oh man.
That's what you're going to get.
Second foul on Howard. 1 and bonus for Blake Buchanan. Buchanan on the season is at 86%. Big guy, he can shoot free throws. A lot of NBA scouts here tonight looking at Lipsy and Sturtz and Joshua Jefferson. Momcilovic, of course. Second free throw is good by Buchanan. What a luxury to have a 6'10 guy that can make free throws.
Got transferred in, yeah, junior. 6 points for Blake Buchanan.
Mulder replaces Buchanan in the lineup, and the Cyclones are back up 6. 55-49. Somehow, some way, the Hawks got to get Sturtz going here. Bennett to Banks. Now to Tate Sage. Wing pass to Banks. They get the ball in the middle of the floor to Sturtz. Cyclones are flashing double teams at him all the time. So he gives it up to Manyow. Banks for 3. Good. He was hitting those in the shoot-around this morning. No hesitation there. A 3-point Iowa State lead, 55-52.
He was. He's so valuable when he can knock down a 3-point shot from the outside, take some pressure off. Bennett Sturtz, 12 points for Tavian Banks.
Iowa's leading scorer with 12. Here's Lipsy, works his way around a screen, gets into the paint. Now he's tied up. Oh, they're going to get Banks for a grab, a hold. Well, it looked like he had all ball, or mostly all ball. But he gets whistled for his, that is 4th? Third. Oh, good. I thought it was his 4th.
Free throws for Lipsy.
Lipsy will shoot 2. Good Iowa State free throw shooting team. He's at 78%. 4:46 to play. Free throws on the way and good. Iowa has not benefited from the calls for 3 straight games. We mentioned in the pregame show between Maryland and Michigan State. They had 46 made free throws to Iowa's 17. Now the Cyclones tonight are 12 of 16. The Hawkeyes have been to the foul line 3 times, made 2. But down only 5. Here's Sturtz, hooks a pass to Combs. Cross court, 4.5 to play. Combs in the lane, hits the jump shot. Good little floater from 10 feet. Hawks are finding some lanes in the middle now.
Taking what the Cyclone defense is giving them, and Kel Combs that time with the floater moving to his right with the left hand.
57-54 Cyclones. Hawks need a stop. Here's Jefferson. Gets a screen, a double screen. Boy, Banks hits the deck. Here's Jefferson, left of the lane. Can't get a shot off. Now to Lipsy. Lipsy's picked up by Banks. 7 to shoot. 4 minutes to play in the game. Hawks need to close out this possession. Lipsy in the lane. Hook pass underneath. Layup. Yeah, no good. Boy, it crawled out of there. Took 2 laps around the iron and came out. Mulder didn't benefit from that. But the Hawks do. They get the stop, and now a chance to get to within 2. Check that. Get to within 1 with a basket. Tie it with a 3. Combs around a Manyow screen. He throws it away. Manyow didn't break to the basket. Torrey with a run out. He's fouled, and free throws coming. Oh, my. Oh, those turnovers. Credit Iowa State's defense. But a throwaway by the Hawkeyes. That is turnover number 15 on Iowa. And now free throws for Torrey. Hawks with the ball had a chance to tie it with a 3. Cyclones up 57-54 will shoot free throws. We'll be back in a minute to Hilton Coliseum. 3:32 to go in the game. What an effort by these Hawkeyes against the 4th-ranked Cyclones. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark. Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Get ready, Hawkeye fans. New head coach Ben McCollum and the Iowa men's basketball team are ready to hit the hardwood. He's working hard into the corner. Koch hits a 3. Oh, talk about catch and shoot. Carver Hawkeye Arena is heating up. Witness the electrifying plays in person and be a part of the roaring Carver crowd. Take in all the action happening at Carver Hawkeye Arena by visiting HawkeyeSports.com on Iowa, and go Hawks.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Shooting percentages are just the reverse. First half to second half. We'll tell you about that in a minute. The time now for our RE/MAX move of the game. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance, because while numbers count, trust matters most. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. The Hawkeyes in the first half shot 63%. And this beautiful exchange from Isaiah Howard to Cam Manyow gave Iowa its biggest lead at 27-14 with 4 minutes to play in the first period. Combs, 5 to shoot. Now he's double teamed, throws it inside to Manyow, and he has the ball stripped. Another turnover. Now the Hawks re-steal. A poke away by Howard. They have numbers. Manyow with the flush. Off the rainbow lob by Isaiah Howard. Sturts to Howard to Manyow. Dunkaroo. The Sturts steal, which ultimately led to the thunder dunk by Cam Manyow, is our RE/MAX move of the game. Thank you, RE/MAX dealers all across the state of Iowa. Down the road from here in Ankeny, they're at 1201 Southwest State Street. In Ottumwa, 2437 Northgate Street. Coralville is the home of RE/MAX on 845 Quarry Road. And in Denver, Iowa, near Waterloo, it's 300 South State Street. First free throw by Torrey is good. So the Cyclones back up 4, 58-44. Second one no good, and the Hawks secure the rebound. 2-possession game. Fulgaris back in for Iowa. 3:27 to play. And here's Combs working the dribble into the front court. Inside it goes to Banks. He's doubled, shot up, good. Banks powers through a double team. It's a 2-point game.
That's a design play during the timeout to put Tavian Banks on the low block, feed him the basketball. He just went up through the defender, gets a hoop.
14 for Banks to lead Iowa. 3 minutes to go. Here's Lipsy, a long three by Jefferson. Good by Joshua Jefferson. Man, oh man, oh man.
His third three-point made of the evening. He got 21 total points.
That's confidence. 2:50 to go in the game. Iowa State by 5. 61-56. Let's see if Bennett Sturts can duplicate that Jefferson three. Here's Tate into the corner to Fulgaris. He can shoot the three, but can't get it up over Buchanan. Now drives into the paint. Jump hook is up and no good. Rebounded by Jefferson. He's fouled. And will walk to the other end to shoot free throws. Well, that ball just took a look down the well and then crawled off the back iron. And go figure that Jefferson or Momcilovic would rise at critical moments like this.
And that's the fourth foul. Tavian Banks. Free throws coming for Jefferson.
You feel for Banks, undersized at 6'7", trying to battle 6'10", 6'8", 6'9". And here is Jefferson for the 1-and-1. Free throws up and good. Excuse me, 10 team fouls on the Hawks. So that is a double bonus with 2.5 to play. Second free throw is no good. And the Hawks still have time with 2.5 to go. Down 6. 62-56. The ball's in Sturts' hands. To Fulgaris. Backdoor bounce stuffed by Tate Sage. Beautifully executed play. Timeout Iowa.
Yeah, great play that time by the Hawks. Little misdirection, deception play. Try to fake the pass out to the front, and Tate Sage working that baseline. Once again, gets the two-hand slam.
This is a full timeout. We'll keep it right here. 62-58. Those shooting percentages, Bobby, I was talking about. First half, Iowa 63.5%. Second half, 37%. Iowa State, 33% first half. 59% the second half. Momcilovic got loose for one streak, but it's been the consistency of Joshua Jefferson offensively and the defense on Bennett Sturts by the Cyclones defensively.
Yeah, he had 2 3-pointers early in the first half and just hasn't been able to get open here for the rest of the game. But that was the final time out there for the Hawkeyes, who have hit 4 of their last 5 shots. So you got to gut it out here. 2:20 to go. You need some stops and scores here going down the stretch.
And Bennett still has time to blow up offensively and rally the Hawks to victory. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. From Ames, you're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Iowa State ball. The Hawks down 4, 62-58. They're tuned in Shenandoah on KCSI radio. In the Quad Cities on WQUD 107.7 FM. In Muscatine, KWPC AM and FM. In Atlantic, KJAN AM and FM. And hearing a good one here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Lipsy will walk the ball down the floor for Iowa State, leading 62-58. Hawks need stops and then scores. Lipsy on the switch. Gets the ball back. He's driving in deep on Combs. Hooks a pass, high post left for Jefferson. He drives it into Banks. Now to Lipsy in the corner. Here comes a three. Way short. Hawks get the rebound. Great defense. Sage clears it out for Iowa. Minute 55 to go. They're going to be running double teams at Sturts all the time. Here's Fulgaris. 18 to shoot. Minute 43 for the game. Sturts circles the dribble around a Fulgaris screen. Set back three is good.
Wow.
Step back three by Bennett Sturts. 62-61. The Hawkeye deficit is 1 with a minute 34 to play in the game.
And they got the matchup that they wanted right there. Bennett called for it so he could get Momcilovic on him, knowing he's not a great defender. He was going to kind of play drop coverage. Bennett just a step back 30-footer.
What a well-timed three by Bennett. He's got 3 threes, 9 points, but the Hawks need another stop with a minute 26 to play. Here's a poke away. Oh, but right to a Cyclone teammate, and a layup is good. Oh, my goodness. Cale Combs poked the dribble away from Lipsy. The Hawks couldn't get it secured, like a bowling ball rolling down lane 6. It was an easy layup on the baseline for Heisey. Picking up the garbage. Here's Sturts fouled from behind. And Bennett Sturts will get 2 free throws. 1:04 to go. Lady Luck turned her back on the Hawks on that possession. They get the poke away. Should have had the turnover, but just couldn't secure the basketball. And credit Heisey, he's standing right there. They got it to him, and he laid it up and in. Now Bennett for 2 free throws. Makes the first. 64-62 Iowa State. 1:04 to play. What an effort by these Hawks.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Second free throw, no good. Oh. Bennett missed the second one. Rough night shooting for Bennett Sturts, but they need him here in the final minute of regulation. 2-point lead for the Cyclones. Hawks need another stop to try and get it to overtime or win it with a 3. Lipsey standing near the timeline. They're going to run it down inside 10 seconds. 4 in, 1 out. Lipsey's going to take him off the dribble. He's skidded to a stop. No travel call. Here's Jefferson to the corner. A 3 on the way. No good. Long. Iowa State with a rebound. They're on the floor. And a jump ball. No timeout asked for by Iowa State.
That ball hit the rim.
It did.
Did it skid off the
skidded off the far side. 32.9 to play in the game. And the Cyclones get the biggest offensive rebound of this young season for them as it skimmed off the side. A forced 3 from the corner by Nate Heisey. And the Hawkeyes will have to play more defense and no doubt foul. TJ Otzelberger doing a gymnastics move out there asking for timeout. Torre is going to come back in the game. Oh, the last 2 Iowa State possessions. Hawks got a poke away, couldn't pick up the loose change. They get a layup. And then Sturts gets 1 of 2 free throws. Heisey forced up a 3 as the shot clock expired. And doggone if it didn't skim off the rim. But, you know, credit Buchanan. I think it was him or Momcilovic on the floor. Couldn't pick up the number, but a nice play.
Yeah, I think it was Buchanan that got the rebound there and forced the new possession there. 20 seconds on the shot clock, or 19 they've run it down to now.
They reviewed the shot clock. All reviews this season under review are brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. So the Hawks can play it out with 33 seconds to go, 19 on the shot clock, and not foul. But they've given Iowa State 2 extra cracks at the rim in the last 2 possessions.
Covered Jefferson at the rim.
And Momcilovic on the wing. So here we go. Lipsey will inbound underneath, out of bounds to the right of the goal. Lobs out top for Jefferson. He drives into Fulgaris, misses the jump shot. Iowa State with a rebound, out of bounds. Last touch by Banks. He's claiming for a review, but it'll be Iowa State basketball. Now Sage is asking for timeout to retie his shoe. And
we don't have any timeout.
They're charging Iowa with a timeout.
And they didn't have it.
Well, then how can he?
I don't know the rule.
Yeah.
He had to tie his shoe. Big deal.
Well, he doesn't have any timeout. We don't have any timeout. The Hawks have no timeouts left anyway. 16 on the shot clock, 22 on the game clock. And Iowa State's going to play it out, play it down, and then shoot. 6 different. Hawks have no shot clock. Here's Jefferson. Guard his 3 shooting ability. Drives in and a blocking foul called on Fulgaris.
He drove
you gotta
right
be kidding me.
Into Alvaro.
He dropped the shoulder, muscled right into Fulgaris, who was flying backwards, and they call the blocking foul on Alvaro Fulgaris. And Jefferson will get 2 free throws. He's 5 of 7 from the foul line. Well, they put the game in his hands, and they get the call, and now Jefferson will shoot 2 with 9.1 to go. Iowa State up 2, 64-62. My goodness. Cyclones are 15 of 21 from the free throw line. The Hawks 3 of 5. First one's good. Still a 1-possession game should he miss this one. Howson.
Remember, no timeout for Iowa. You got to push.
Brendan Hawson comes in off the bench. The Hawks are going to have to get a shot up early. But, of course, everything riding on this free throw now by Jefferson. A made free throw gives him a 2-possession lead. Jefferson lets fly. Good. 23 points for Jefferson. Here comes Sturtz. They don't want to foul. Brendan's going to let fly with a three. That's way off the mark. Rebounded by Sage, and he traveled with it. Sage got up in the air with nowhere to go. 2.6 to go, and that'll do it. Iowa State will escape with a 66-62 win. And a frustrated Ben McCollum is really upset at that foul
he wants
call.
to let him know, too, but Ben's biting his tongue.
Yeah, he's just going to let him play out. Cyclones get it in, and they'll run the clock out, and that'll be it. Final score, Iowa State 66, and the Iowa Hawkeyes 62. The U.S. Cellular postgame show is next here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. Also brought to you by Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Banks Student Living and Kirkwood Hotel. Come home to luxury living at the Banks Student Living, located just minutes from the U of I, with a 24/7 fitness center, resort-style pool, sauna, private study rooms, and so much more. Studio to 4-bedroom floor plans available. It's time to find your future home by visiting thebanksiowa.com or calling 319-249-6575 today.
Happy Honda Days are here. The best time to save on a certified pre-owned Honda at your local Honda dealer. See big savings on all certified pre-owned Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs. Plus, you're Honda backed with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine Honda parts. To save on a certified pre-owned Honda, search your local Honda dealer today.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. By your local Ford dealers. Mid-American Energy. Working together is how you win. That's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources works together to keep your service safe and reliable 24/7. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen back here on our U.S. Cellular postgame show. We'll be joined by head coach Ben McCollum shortly. Tavian Banks is our player of the game, our best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion. Looking at the final stat sheet, the Hawks were just spectacular on the backboards. They out-rebounded Iowa State 31-28. I always look at those offensive rebounds, 10 for the Cyclones, 8 for the Hawks. Bobby, let's start there. A spectacular effort by this undersized, and I mean big time, undersized Iowa team.
Yeah, it really was. Right from the get-go, Gary, they were focused. They knew what was at stake in this game and coming into a hostile environment here. And just a great job by the Hawkeyes all around. That first half, would they have a lead of 33-25, but that start of the second half really did them in there. I think it was 16-0 run, and they battled once again and got to within one possession, and just too many free throws. I mean, my goodness, Hawkeyes shoot how many free throws? 5 free throws, make 3. Iowa State 17 of 23. Enough said.
Yeah, and I'm not here to say it's an officiating attempt to favor the top 5 ranked team or the home team. But in the last 3 games now, not only are the Hawks not getting to the foul line, but the opponent is. In the last 3 games, this is just free throws made. Michigan State, Maryland, and now the Cyclones have made 63 free throws to Iowa's 14.
Tough to overcome, but the Hawkeyes have overcome in the Maryland game.
You bet.
They hung in there, and this is a big building block for the Hawkeyes for the rest of the year.
It is, Hawk fans. If you listened in or watched and listened in, this is a glimpse of what you are going to see going forward. And I'm sure TJ Otzelberger will be very complimentary on his post-game show. Here's what might have impressed me the most. The Hawks got the lead to 13 in the first half, led by 8 at the half. Cyclones come out and score 19 in a row. They outscore Iowa 22-4 in the first 8 minutes of the second half. You knew a run was coming. We didn't think it'd be that deep, but the fact that it did, and Iowa State was up 10. And what happens? The Hawkeyes, now most teams in this building against the 4th-ranked team in the country would have wilted, folded, and headed to the locker room. Hawks didn't do that.
Yeah, not this team. No way, Gary. Not with Ben McCollum at the helm there, and he just kept rotating guys in, and you had guys like Howard and Tavian Banks, a man coming in here, and Bennett Sturz giving everything they got.
Our postgame coverage is brought to you by the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Tavian Banks joins us. He is our Old Dominion best in the game. We were talking this morning after shoot-around. You were nailing those threes. I didn't think you took enough of them, but you knew they were going to maul Bennett Sturz most of the night. And when you took them, they usually went in. Congratulations. Talk about Iowa State's defense and the whole the big picture encompassing what they were trying to do to you defensively.
What were they trying to do defensively to us? They were trying to get Bennett away from the ball, make sure he didn't get the ball so we can get our offense running. So somebody had to step in. That's why we have 2 guards out there, point guards out there to help them. But they were taking away both of them. So out of the 3 or the 4, we have to come up and help them so we can get the offense running. So we have to be like the connector and help them out.
And Tavian, on the boards, man, you guys out-rebound bigger, stronger Iowa State team there, 31-28. And just talk about that effort. You were right in the middle of all of you and Cam and Alvaro. Everybody was hitting the boards.
Well, that was our goal, to get offense and defensive boards. Just be the more physical team, and just hit them, and make sure they know what they're dealing with down low. I feel like we could have gave a better effort, but everybody fought, and I'm proud of the team after this game. It's a new team. We're in a new program, and we're still learning off of it. We're getting a taste of the Big Ten and just the Power 5 team. So I just like to see how the journey's going with this team.
Without question, there was no quit in the Hawks tonight, and there hasn't been all season long. The rebounding speaks for itself. They had 10 offensive boards. Iowa had 8. And it was really not a night of runs or a game of runs, but you put the 13-0 on them in the first half. They come back with 19 in a row in the second half, and neither team quit. You knew you were going to get a run on them from them in the start that second half. You're up 8. You got down 10. You didn't blink. You roared back and got to within one shot of the lead.
See, that's one thing Coach Mack is talking about. Every team is going to have their run. We're going to have our run. It's just who's going to fight to come back and give them a fight too. So I felt like the team did that. We all fought, even if some of the freshmen fought, the sophomores fought. Like I said, I'm more proud of. I'm proud of the team at the end of the day. I'm speechless because they fought. That's what I wanted to see from the young guys.
They did. How about talk about one of those young guys that you're in there with a lot? Tate Sage.
Yeah, there we go.
Those back cuts and these hammer dunks on top of their heads.
Yeah, Tate, he's a very special kid. He has a lot to learn, too. I just wish he was a little more energetic in practice and just owning off the court. But I know he's going to be a great player the next 2 to 3 years when I'm going, and I can't wait to see how the rest of the freshmen and sophomores grow.
Cam Manyow gave you the great start, a couple dunks. He hit 5 of 10 shots tonight, 6 rebounds. Alvaro Folgueras bounced back tonight. I thought he had a couple critical plays late in the game. Stops. He had 5 rebounds in the game, a couple of big baskets. So, even though you're undersized, the big guys are starting to figure out this level of competition, aren't they? And yourself included.
Yeah. We got to just focus on what we can do and how we can be more physical and more aggressive and, just to get the boards and see what type of techniques we can do to get the boards. That's what we do at practice every day, at least by like 15 minutes.
Nobody's happy with a loss, most of all you and certainly Coach McCollum. But what does this effort do for you going forward, starting Sunday with Western Michigan, and then the Big Ten's right around the corner?
After this game and seeing the effort from the team, now we know what potential we have, and now we can build off of that. And so, like, if we're slacking off in practice, we know we're not being ourselves. So we're just going to build off of this and learn and, just stay together.
And you can go out on the road in a hostile environment and give them all they want.
Yes, sir.
Great job, young man. Thanks for coming out, Tavian Reed.
Appreciate
it, buddy. He is our best in the game. Tavian Banks, brought to you by Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in their game, and they're proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. For Tavian Banks, he played half the game, got in foul trouble, and still led Iowa with 14 points, made 5 of 9 shots, including a couple threes, 4 rebounds, a blocked shot for good measure, and made both of his free throws. But the Hawks go down to fourth-ranked Iowa State, 66-62. Back with more of the U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Craving something sweet? Step into the flavor of a good old-fashioned bake sale, Quickstar style. Satisfy your sweet tooth with our premium donuts. Choose from Quickstar's fluffy long johns, rich Persians, classic Bismarcks, or ring donuts. So delicious, just like the ones at your hometown bake sale. Do you remember those fresh oven-baked cookies your grandma used to make? So good. Well, the Quickery's got them. Our cookies are just like the ones from back in the day. Let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quickstar. Treat yourself today.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Bumped off stride, gets the ball to Fulgaris. Now to Banks. He's open for three. He was hitting that shot this morning and hits a three from the left wing. Hawks regain the lead at 7-6. Good ball movement there. A couple of sparks early by Cam Magnow and Tavian Banks, who is our Old Dominion best in the game. Tavian led the Hawks with 14 points tonight. Got in foul trouble, so that limited his minutes, but Coach McCollum spaced him out, and he was on the floor at the end of the game. And unfortunately, the Hawks fall a little short, 66-62 to Iowa State. Ben McCollum joins us now for his regular postgame visit, brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers like Sinclair Tractor, with locations in Houghton, Mediapolis, Muscatine, and Ottumwa. Well, what a great effort, Coach, by your guys. It's one thing to go up 13, but when they put a 19-0 run on you in the second half there early on, your guys didn't flinch. You got them back in the game. And to come back and have a chance to get the lead in this kind of environment on the road, it's going to pay a lot of dividends for you down the road.
Yeah, I think so. I certainly appreciate our kids' competitive spirit. I thought we had a good game plan. I thought we battled. I thought we probably played a little better throughout, obviously, but, you came up short, had a few too many turnovers, gave a few too many O-boards, put them at the free throw line, 18 plus on us, so that makes it difficult.
Coach, the effort on the board, though, you out-rebounded a team that just prides itself on climbing the glass there, 31-28 in favor of the Hawks.
Yeah, no, I thought we did a good job of boxing out. We gave up a late one there. It was kind of a big one that we probably shouldn't have got the stop and couldn't get the rebound. But, kids fought. Again, I thought we had a great game plan. I thought we were pretty teed up for it. I didn't think we could get to what we needed to get to offensively consistently enough. That's probably more my fault than anything, but, we'll get better.
You talked this morning in the practice that we're going to play this game at our pace. And, man, did you ever. You built that 13-point lead, and it was a thing of beauty to watch, Ben.
Yeah, no, we executed. I thought that, especially that first half. Second half, we came out so dead. We had guys that had foul trouble, and then they came out and then just weren't ready to go. And so that run just crushes you right out of half. And then, then it was just like, okay, let's try to get a bucket. And then we couldn't get a bucket because, you really got to run consistent offense to be able to get buckets. And it was just a snowball effect.
And Bennett starts, he's seen about every kind of defense that can come at him. And he was working hard tonight, 40 minutes, 3 3-pointers, and needed one more.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I thought he played a great game. He's just going to have to handle the physicality and kind of move on from there.
So what Iowa State defensively, you mentioned, got you out of rhythm. And offense, they're running double teams at Bennett all night long. You expected that, but what else were they doing that had you off kilter? I know that Rye smile's coming, but talk. What
they compete. They deny a lot of passes. They'll switch a lot of things. There's a lot of things that they do that's very disruptive.
Yeah.
And I thought they did disrupt some of that natural rhythm that we generally have. And then we just couldn't get to the next thing. And then, as it's loud, we couldn't continue to get to thing to thing to thing. But we'll be better for it.
It takes age, Coach. I thought he grew up more in this game. A couple of them back cuts and dunks, that was perfection.
Yeah, Tate's been great. He's not afraid of the moment whatsoever. He's just kind of a natural competitor, fighter. Obviously played great. Didn't even get a 3 off, but good cuts, good defensively. He just keeps getting better and better every single day.
Last thing from me is your bigs, quote-unquote bigs, although undersized, really battle. I go back to the rebounds. Fulgaris, I thought, really gave you some quality play in that second half during that stretch run.
Yeah, no, he did good. I thought when we didn't come out ready, we put Al in, and I thought he did a good job of keeping us going. I thought he did a good job rebounding. He's coming along. It's just for him, the hardest part is we're random offensively, and so he likes more controlled, and so we're still working with that. He's doing great though. He's trying.
Coach, thanks for your time as always.
Yeah, thank you.
Coach Ben McCollum, brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Sinclair Tractor, helping families build their legacies with quality John Deere equipment since 1998. Experience the difference where we strive to earn your business every day. Visit us at sinclairtractor.com. That's sinclairtractor.com. 66-62. The Hawks just fall a little bit short to the 4th-ranked Iowa State Cyclones tonight, 66-62. But much to build on heading back home to Carver on Sunday afternoon to host Western Michigan. That's a 2 o'clock game. We'll have more on that a little bit later on in our U.S. Cellular postgame show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Ben McCollum. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond to learn more.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Heisey screened off his skirts. Here's Banks in the lane. Passes up the shot. Cooper Koch won't. Good from three. Deep in the left corner. And the Hawks have a 4-point lead. It's 10-6 Iowa. Yeah, Cooper Koch drained that big three. Manyao was muscling up over the iron inside. The Hawkeyes built the lead to 4. Ultimately went on a 13-0 run midway through the first half and got up by 13 at one time. Led by 8 at the break, 33-25, but you could have predicted it. The Cyclones were going to roar back and make a run at the Hawkeyes, and man, did they ever. A 19-0 run that became 22-4 in the first 8 minutes of the second half. The Hawks got down double digits by 10, and yet battled back with the ball and a chance to tie it up late, but couldn't get the shot to fall. And then misfortune, a couple balls that they got stops in their end, got away from them. Iowa State had a layup and then sewed it up with free throws. Joshua Jefferson with a tremendous effort again, and that leads us into the Hy-Vee stat recap on tonight's Iowa loss, 66-62 to the Cyclones. Iowa State now 11-0, undefeated, ranked 4th. The Hawkeyes 8-2. Those 2 losses to Michigan State and to the Cyclones, 2 top 10 powers of college basketball. Our stat recap courtesy of Hy-Vee. We all know there's a helpful smile in every aisle, courtesy of your Hy-Vee, your local Hy-Vee food store. Hy-Vee, where there's always a helpful smile in every aisle. For the Hawkeyes, they shoot 26 of 51 for the game, 51%. I mean, that's good shooting against a traditionally strong Iowa State defense. The Hawks nailed 7 threes in 15 attempts and out-rebounded Iowa State 31-28. Cyclones with 10 offensive. The Hawks had 8 offensive rebounds. Iowa led in scoring by Tavion Banks, our Old Dominion best in the game. He had 14 points, 4 rebounds. 2 other double-figure scorers. Cam Manyao with 10. Bennett Sturtz had 10, including a couple big baskets late. Ben had 5 rebounds to go with 4 assists. 8 points for Tate Sage. The freshman again continues to get better as he came off the bench and played 25 minutes. 7 points for Isaiah Howard, 5 for Cooper Koch. The Hawks shoot 51% from the field. The Cyclones end up shooting 42%. So Iowa's defense was more than up for the task tonight. A team averaging 95 points a game gets 66 in their own building. That's pretty good defensive effort by the Hawkeyes. Joshua Jefferson certainly got away for his monster performance, perhaps of the season. He had 24 points, averaging 18 coming into tonight. 24 points, 5 rebounds for Joshua. He is a load, hit 7 of 14 shots and 3 threes. Plus, for good measure, made 7 of 9 free throws. 14 points for Taman Lipsey, another solid floor game. 14 points, 4 assists. He had 4 steals to boot. 10 points for Milan Momcilovic. Hawks kept him in check all night long. He did have that stretch where he hit a 3 and a 2 when the Cyclones were pulling away there early to midway through that second half. But credit Iowa and Coach McCollum as they roar back to get within striking distance but fall a little short. Other than that, 7 points for Kilian Torre and 6 points for center Blake Buchanan. Again, Iowa State shoots 42% for the game, 22 of 52, 5 3-point goals in 15 attempts. Turnovers were certainly a factor. The Hawkeyes turned it over 16 times. Iowa State flipped it over 9 times. Points off turnovers, Iowa State had 8 more. Paint scores, the Hawks had 6 more paint scores, 34 to 28. Iowa's bench outscored Iowa State 19-5. Bobby, that bodes well for the future.
Yeah, it really does. And in particular, Tate Sage coming in. Alvaro gave you great minutes off the bench, but, limited minutes for a lot of those guys. But everybody, as Coach McCollum talked about, they were locked in. They were locked in at practice when we saw them yesterday, today, this morning, and they executed the game plan the best they could and just couldn't overcome the physicality and tough call there at the end. Jefferson driving to the hoop.
Iowa led by as many as 13 in the first half. Iowa State led by as many as 10 before the Hawks stretch drive tightened things up. The Iowa State led for 18.5 minutes. Iowa led for 17 minutes and 44 seconds. I mean, that tells you the fight, not only in both teams, but especially for the underdog Hawkeyes.
I think everybody in attendance here, everybody listening, everybody watching at home had to enjoy this basketball game and know that the future is bright for our Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawks led by 8 at the break, lose it by 4, 66-62 to the Iowa State Cyclones. That's the Hy-Vee stat recap. We're back with more postgame, courtesy of U.S. Cellular right after this. From Ames, this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, APLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. APLOS offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. APLOS offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
The Burger Shed is a burger lover's dream come true. Our handcrafted burgers are made with a signature blend of certified Angus beef and smoky brisket, served with house-made pickles. But if you're looking for something other than a burger, don't you worry. We've got that too. Check out our wide variety of shed sandwiches, salads, and real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quickstar, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
Combs, 5 to shoot. Now he's double teamed, throws it inside to Magnow, and he has the ball stripped. Another turnover. Now the Hawks re-steal. A poke away by Howard. They have numbers. Magnow with the flush. Off the rainbow lob by Isaiah Howard. Sturts to Howard to Magnow. Dunkaroo. The re-steal by Bennett Sturts led to the lob dunk for Cam Magnow. He is our Lennox hot Hawkeye on the night. He batted .500 from the field, hit 5 of 10 shots, did Cam. Had 10 points, double figures, 6 rebounds. He's averaging about 9 and 6, Bobby, on the season. He has been productive. And let's see here, Bobby. Let me get your mic on here.
Thank you.
Cam Manio.
Oh, he's tough. Yeah, you got to have him on the floor. He's your big guy in there, and he's not afraid to battle and not afraid to use his body, to use his physicality, and makes his free throws, and just love the way the kid plays.
Yeah, Fulgera spelled him nicely tonight. Cam only played 21 minutes. He had a couple early fouls, but nonetheless hit 5 of 10 shots, 6 rebounds, a couple of assists, and a block shot. Cam Manio, Lennox, hot Hawkeye of the night, with his 10.6 rebound effort. He was Iowa's leading board man. And that's brought to you by our Lennox dealers. Man, what a good time to bring that up. The temperature going to hit rock bottom here in the next couple days. The snow has let up here in Ames, in central Iowa. Hopefully everybody can get back home safe and sound tonight. But drive carefully. On that note, let's thank our law enforcement, our EMT, our fire and rescue, from police officers, municipal police officers to deputies and county sheriffs all across the great state of Iowa. We got blasted with that 14-inch snowfall a couple weeks ago. At least most of the state did. The troopers were out, DOT workers. Can't thank them enough.
You can never thank them enough, Gary. And you mentioned the DOT workers, the tow truck drivers that are out there helping to pull people out of the ditches and that. So just slow down out there, people, as you're heading home.
They're on the interstates and gravel roads throughout the night, and we'd like to have you folks in the listening audience for the holidays upcoming. So be careful if you're out on the roads tonight. That's our heating up the nets, courtesy of the Lennox dealers. And if you need a little work done on the furnace in your beautiful home, give Vic's Heating a call up in Decorah. Wyckoff Heating and Cooling in Des Moines. Up in Dubuque, it's All Seasons Heating and Cooling. In Milford, up by the Lakes area, CW Suiter Services. And in Oskaloosa, Apex Mechanical Heating and Cooling. Before we take a break, let's check how the Hawks did at the foul line. Can't wait to get to this. The Charity Stripe Recap, sponsored by Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and Great Southern Bank. How the Hawks finished at the line in today's game. They got there 5 times, made 3. The Cyclones, 17 of 23. That's our Charity Stripe Recap, courtesy of Latham Seeds, family-owned, farm-proven, EMC Insurance, a national carrier with a local heart, and Great Southern Bank, building winning relationships with its customers and its communities. 66-62, Iowa State with the victory. Back with more postgame show, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. In a minute, this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
The year-end clearance sale is going on now at your local Honda dealer. Honda cars, SUVs, and trucks are on clearance during Happy Honda Days. Save thousands on the new Honda today with 0.99% financing. 2025 Accords, Pilots, and Ridgelines are on clearance. Plus, see big savings on the full Honda line, like financing as low as 0.99% APR on the new 2025 Ridgeline. Don't miss Happy Honda Days. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 1/5/26.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from U.S. Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, U.S. Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Well, he's being undressed physically out there, but they let him play. Sturtz, step back three. Good! From 27 feet. Bennett Sturtz, the All-American. Showing his All-American mojo, and that tightened it up late in the game, but the Hawks fell short to the fourth-ranked Cyclones tonight, 66-62 here in Ames. He was hounded by double teams all night long, was Bennett Sturtz. Played all 40 minutes. How about that? Had 10 points, 3 threes, and a free throw, and better days ahead for Bennett Sturtz. He'll grow from this effort here tonight. The Hawks fall short. They're now 8-2 on the year. And the Cyclones, undefeated, ranked 4th at 11-0. And Iowa will be home on Sunday afternoon. We'll have a 2 o'clock tip with Western Michigan out of the MAC. Please come on out and support the Hawks. They certainly deserve our support. There were 14,267 here tonight. And, man, they were loud as usually is here at Hilton. Let's get Carver hopping on Sunday afternoon. Our pregame coverage starts at 1 o'clock. On the scoreboard, not much to report tonight. Nothing really going in college basketball. Nothing in the Big Ten. There is one NFL game. Tampa Bay, starting the fourth quarter, has a 20-14 lead on the Atlanta Falcons. That's our scoreboard update. One play under review tonight, and all plays this season are sponsored by our friends at Athletico. Physical therapy. You don't need a jersey to move with purpose or permission to take your healing seriously. At Athletico, recovery fuels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com, a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. One more break to go, and then we'll wrap up our coverage here tonight. Thanks so much for joining us on the Hawkeye Radio Network. The final score again, Iowa State 66 and the Iowa Hawkeyes 62. For Bobby Hansen, our engineer-producer Corey Sheets, I'm Gary Dalton. Thanks for tuning in. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. Let's take a look at the numbers. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you choose from thousands of in-network providers. And you're teaming up with Iowa's #1 health insurance company. We know healthcare in Iowa. Score great coverage from Wellmark. Find the plan that's best for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
This has been the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye Basketball. Also brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.